solution. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier, together we can beat this corona. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier, together we can beat this corona. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia.
Good afternoon to all you wonderful folks in St. Lucia, in the diaspora. It's Easter Sunday, and happy Easter Sunday to you all. Let me just say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome to the National COVID-19 Response Telethon. I'm here alongside my good friend Cox, Carlton Cyril Cox, who has recently been dubbed the Creole Prime Minister of St. Lucia. Folks, say good afternoon to the wonderful folks out there.
Thank you so much, Isaiah, and let me say a happy Easter to one and all. Bon Pâques pour tout le monde. It's really a pleasure to be here. Really a pleasure to have you, our viewers and listeners around the diaspora in St. Lucia, wherever you are hearing, wherever you are seeing us. We say thank you. Thank you for being here with us. And of course, we have a long way to go, and we sure do hope you will stay until the end of this telephone. As I said, is the National COVID-19 Response Telephone, and the aim, of course, here is to get some much needed PPE supplies. That's the protective gear for our service providers, of course, essential workers, those persons that are in the forefront of this battle against COVID-19.
And also too in support of the very, very important feeding program, which kicks off today, massive feeding program, thousands of persons involved in this program. So really and truly the intentions here, very, very honorable, very, very important at this time. But an event like this doesn't just happen out of the blue. There are always persons at the forefront of this. I think early on the Prime Minister mentioned the Honorable Dominic Fedee, who really came up with the idea for this. And of course supported by an 8-member planning committee, whose names I will perhaps mention before we end today, but to the 8 of you, the Super 8 we call them.
Definitely.
Thank you so much for putting this together. Of course, we do also have to shout out the many volunteers who will be manning the telephones this afternoon, some 20 of them, and to all those wonderful artists who will be performing here. I mean, we've got a fantastic lineup of artists here this afternoon, Coach. Anybody else you'd like to shout out?
As anything else, Isaiah, I would definitely like to say a big thank you to our artists for performances that will be coming up. Of course, we will be providing you with more information as we go along. But needless to say, ladies and gentlemen, this is for a worthy cause. We cannot emphasize, we cannot stress how important of a telephone this one is against all what is happening. Isaiah, patika mwesi madi si ukave nou isi akukakoute nou sur radio expressement sur un pack jodi pack nous cadeau jodi a programme avec activité qui ka point kou ici c'est pour aider qui nous ramasser là ba c'est moun c'est gens essential service là qui ka trouvé koyo directement involvé et puis c'est moun qui a contacté c'est moun qui ka monter descendre ça c'est moun nous ici en jodi a pour en yon manière ban l'autre nous assister yo et nous ka mando ou bail nous avons pour assister en yon manière et ben l'autre. Moi qui ça ici et pas de temps journée en calé, nous kay fait fête. Quoi nous dit merci pour tout le monde qui fait possible, merci pour vous avez, merci pour ces gens qui a sur téléphone, c'est moun qui ka ici à travailler puis nous c'est équipement là ni tellement monde pour oui merci mais quand journée en calé, quand programme en calé nous kay faut savent qui manière bagay la ka marcher qui ça y est mais nous voulons savoir ça c'est un téléphone pour vous payer bail pour pledge Isaac.
Yes, certainly, and many different ways that you can lend your support. I have some very important information that we'll be divulging throughout the event. But just to let you know that you can pledge cash, you can pledge materials and products. Some very important numbers here for you. Locally, if you want to make a telephone call to pledge, that number is 468-9911. That's the local hotline, 468-9911. Internationally, regionally, the number to call is 1-800-961-5734. That's 1-800-961-5734. If you like Cokes and you write checks, you can write out a check locally to the National Community Foundation, and they are the ones who've been charged with the responsibility for delivering this telethon. I'm going to be giving you some more information about them as we progress this afternoon. But if you want to also deposit in your bank account, that's right, the account number is 104-511-121. I'll say that again, 104-511-121, and that's the Bank of St. Lucia account number that you can make your cash contributions to. Of course, as I said, we are accepting both monetary and other forms of pledges, and really and truly we know how generous St. Lucians here all over the world, but also to not just St. Lucians. You know, we have so many categories of persons who have a special liking and a special love for St. Lucia, from visitors, from friendly agencies, the business community. This is your opportunity to step forward and assist those persons there in the front line. And when we say the front line, we mean the front line, because this is really and truly a COVID-19 war, and we will be victorious as long as we continue to gather support from the wonderful folks and everybody else giving support. So maybe it's about time for our first set of entertainment, a performance.
Prayer. Well, I've heard you say definitely
some
our
prayers.
prayer.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Pastor
And of course,
Showing Griffith.
Griffith.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Almighty God, we thank you for today. We thank you for life. We thank you with all that's going on, that we can celebrate another day in the land of the living. God, you gave us life, and you gave us life to share life. There is nothing like giving. In fact, your word declares in Acts 20, verse 35, it is more blessed to give than to receive. And so, Father, we thank you for this opportunity where we can be a blessing to our fellow human beings. Your word even says that you love a cheerful giver, 2 Corinthians 9:7. So we pray that you would put it in our hearts to just give, that we be reminded that it is not the size of the gift that matters, but the size of the heart that gives. So bless this ceremony, God, and may you stir hearts to give to this wonderful cause. Do it for your honor and for your glory, and do it for the joy of your children. In Jesus' name we pray with thanksgiving. Amen.
You know, this just reminded me of the Archbishop's address for Easter. I was lucky enough to catch it this morning on Hot 7 TV.
Right.
And his was really a message of hope, Cokes. I must tell you that. I was very, very impressed with the Archbishop's address. He even too spoke of those persons in the front line and the fact that, you know, this COVID-19 virus has alerted us to the fact that we really need to show appreciation for all those hardworking people out there who we just seem to take for granted. And you know, he likened the outlook from persons. He made an analogy with prisoners looking outside of a prison window. Two prisoners staring outside of a prison window. One looking at the mud, staring at the mud, but the other staring at the stars. And his message was, this is a message of hope. Don't stare at the mud, stare at the stars. Because you know what, we've been doing fine. You heard the Prime Minister indicate that You know, we continuing with the 10-hour curfew in comparison to the 24-hour curfew because we've been behaving well. But all of these things really and truly say to us that we do have people who are very capable of managing the country with regards to this effort.
Right.
And again, the focus on persons here in the front line. Performances today, all virtual, Cokes?
Definitely.
First time ever?
Yes, a virtual presence. The telephone, as you would rightly know. We here are the only ones in studio except for our people in the background, but we would like to remind you, our performances, they are all virtual. And yes, we would also like to remind you that the distances is what we are recognizing here. And as we go along, this is happening again in studio, but our performance is all virtual.
All right, so we're getting set for our first performer, are we?
Well, we recognize our sponsors.
Oh, we're recognizing our sponsors? Our media partners. All right, so right now we want to give some recognition to our media partners. Well, we do have to say thank you to all the media houses who are part of this very, very important telethon. Once again, reminding you why we're here. We're here to rally support for persons in the front line. We want to ensure that they have the proper protective gear and also to support a very, very important feeding program at this time. So we want to kick off with our very first performer. And Cokes, it's actually a music video produced specifically in support of persons in the front line. And the artist is?
A.G. Simpson.
Brand new track entitled Frontline. Enjoy.
Don't know how you cope.
working on the front line. My angels in disguise. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring tears of joy to my eyes. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring us home. Thanks for working on the front line. Don't know how you cope. Thanks for working on the front line. My angels in disguise. You bring tears of joy to my eyes.
Frontline, won by A.G. Simpson, written by yours truly, Isai Hall. Frontline, beautiful. Isai, a little more information on this track.
Well, you know, having viewed what was being done internationally with regards to showing appreciation for persons in the front line, you saw territories where at a particular time in the evening, everybody would come out on their balcony and applaud them for a certain length of time. I decided, you know what, I wanted to write a song in appreciation. And actually, I started writing that song even before the idea of the telethon came to me. So when I was called and told about the telethon, I said, hey, you know what, I'm writing a song, you know, maybe we can have it as part of the telethon. Well, let me tell you, the talent in St. Lucia is just absolutely tremendous.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, called up T.C. Brown, first of all, who was supposed to help me with the production, but TC had some work issues, and so ended up with A.G. Simpson as the singer, and found Sean Masley, rhythm crazy Sean Masley. He has his own recording studio.
Yeah.
Can you believe this song was recorded in about 4 hours?
4 hours.
Yes, 4 hours. We came out of studio, and I also have to make mention of Mr. Kendall John. You know Kendall John from HTS now with Hot 7 TV. Kendall is the one who did put this video together. It started yesterday.
So you had a song and a music video.
Music video. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's unheard of that you get a song and music video in a matter of 2 to 3 days. You know, so really hats off to all of you wonderful folks. And of course, he acknowledged at the end all the persons who contributed, all the various news agencies supplying video. You know, so I'm hoping that this song will really get out there on the international scene, but really a song of appreciation to those working in the front line.
Definitely, if you are listening to us, National COVID-19 Response Telethon happening right here at the GIS studios. We are appealing to you, stay tuned with us here, support what is going on here. And speaking of those persons in the front line, we have a testimonial followed by, we have a pill to support by the Right Honorable Allain Chasney.
Hi, my name is Donna Joseph. I work on the maternity unit. I can't stay home because I have to take care of you. So please stay home.
This Sunday, April 12th, Easter Sunday, we're going to be having a telethon to be able to recognize the valiant efforts of our frontliners, doctors and nurses and customs officers and
We're going to give
policemen,
we're going to give the numbers again.
firemen, ambulance drivers, stevedores, all the workers at the restaurants and at the grocery stores, all these people who are putting their lives at risk for us in order for us to be able to make it through the devastating effect of COVID-19. I'm asking all of us to do what the rest of the world has done, to come out and applaud and support these frontliners. We are obviously looking to raise monies to be able to help them and also to be able to feed the more vulnerable people in our society. Government is playing its part on both of those initiatives. And this is an opportunity for corporate businesses and individuals and for you to be able to show your appreciation. It doesn't have to be money. It can just be a great story of what somebody did to help you. It can be a prayer. But let us all come together and continue to give them the strength and the recognition they so much deserve.
Telethon pour COVID-19, National COVID-19 Response Telethon. The numbers, if you'd like to pledge, if you'd like to donate, the numbers are 468-9911. That's our local number here. If you want to pledge, donate here from St. Lucia, our local number, and of course we will be bringing it up on the screen, 468-9911. And of course, for you in the diaspora or any other place outside of St. Lucia, that number would be 1-800-961-5764. Of course, we are taking 5764. Yeah?
34.
5734?
Yeah.
Again, that number, if you're a brother in the diaspora, it would be a 1-800-961-5734. Those numbers would be on the screen. Don't forget, we are taking whatever you have. It's a check, if it's a transfer, and of course, we are dealing with a Bank of St. Lucia. That account number, if you want to deposit that money, your pledge, whatever contribution into that account number, the number is 104-51121. Again, that number, Bank of St. Lucia, account number 104-511-121. And of course, whatever it is you'd like to pledge, as you heard as I saying earlier, whatever it is in kind, in goods, monetary wise, we would gladly accept this donation.
Certainly, and just to give you some insight into the fact that this is a telethon and we're looking for you to pledge. But we know it's Easter and you've been indoors for quite a bit. Lots and lots of entertainment coming your way. We have the likes of, boy, wow, what a lineup here. We have the likes of Lady Lynn, Emran Henry, Lynn the Chocolate Berthier. We've got Shane Ross, Claudia Edward, Mr. T.C. Brown. We have Asa Allain, who recently had his own virtual show on April the 6th for his birthday. Yeah. And people were locked on online. And we also have Sid Dale, Mr. Teddyson John, Ricky T. We have the Denry segment cooks, and wow.
Definitely a lineup. And speaking of lineup, and as we go about doing this, ladies and gentlemen, remember, this is the COVID-19 response telethon. This has never been done. Our artists, our performance, all are coming via way of virtual. We are doing this, and we're moving right on to performance video number 2, and that's none other than the one and only Boo Hinkson.
Hey guys, it's me again. This is Ronald Boo Hinkson from St. Lucia. Another reminder that each of us must take responsibility for what we do, because what we do will impact whether we survive or whether our friend survives or whether any other solution survives. So we got to take this thing very seriously. We have a moral obligation to society because we are in a shared, precarious position now with this coronavirus. So once again, you need to avoid social gatherings, stay home if you don't have to go. If it's not imperative that you go out, don't go. Use your hand sanitizer as often as possible, and wash your hands with soap and water often, at least 20 seconds. Because everything you do depends on whether or not somebody else survives. Everything I do depends on whether or not I survive or you survive. Here we go. Okay, this is me in my studio. Be safe, guys. Hey guys, this is Ronald Hinkson. I'm chilling in my studio at home. I want to share some music with you, but before I do this, I want to implore you to please follow all the protocols. Use your hand sanitizer very often. Wash your hands with soap and water for at least 20 seconds. Wash thoroughly. Don't forget your social distancing and avoid large gatherings. We have an obligation to each other. We must do this to fight this war against this coronavirus. And I think we probably need some divine intervention to address this. So I want to do this song for you. This is something called I Look to You. Be safe. Please.
The one and only Ronald Bohingson. I
Bohingson,
tell
beautiful.
you.
Two pieces there. Beautiful,
I tell you,
beautiful.
in particular, that last piece, struck home for me. Amidst this crisis, some people may be questioning, where is God in all of this? And I just want to remind them that, it is because that we've been looking to God. He's had his wonderful agents, who we call our frontline workers, doing the kind of work that they do. I mean, the level of commitment from these people is just unbelievable. To be putting your life on the line every day, for the benefit of fellow man. This is indeed a godly act, and I must let all of you in the front line know that, God is with you. Interesting, Ronald Bohingson is at home, and I'm sure many other persons who are finding it a good thing to do while at home, making music. But Cox,
Right.
I'm sure you have friends who are finally getting to know their homes.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Feel free to call out any names you want to call out.
No. I mean, I will not call the name, but as a partner of mine say he getting dressed, and I say, but made in the head a few hours. I say, we are in the 24-hour lockdown, The man say he getting dressed, he's going out. It's Friday night. And I say, but boy, where you going? The man never know. His living room was so large. The man tell me he live in his bedroom and he's going out Friday in his living room. So you're right about that.
Yeah,
Some
man.
people are going to find out what their home really look like.
You know,
where stuff at.
even again, the Archbishop mentioned it, that one of the things coming out of this is that so many families are getting to spend so much time together.
Yes.
There are silver linings,
Yes.
plenty of silver linings. Communities are coming together, and that's what we really need. But don't let your guard down, people. The PM said it, the CMO said it. We are not out of the woods, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's not all clear. It's not all clear. We're in a very, very ticklish phase here. It can go either way, and our behaviors will determine whether or not we float or we sink. So let's keep our guard up, and thank you so much to Ronald Bohingson, always so ready to give of himself and to assist others. And I'm two wonderfully selected songs from Ronald Bohingson. But let's give some information now on the pledging numbers once again. And folks, if you're calling from St. Lucia, there's no need for the 758. It's 468-9911. From St. Lucia, the hotline is 468-9911. If you're calling from within the region or internationally, it's 1-800-961-5734. That's 1-800-961-5734. And we're encouraging you to call and make that pledge. Just to let you know, we have had the calls already. And boy, I tell you, the generosity of our people, is just unbelievable. St. Lucians always amaze me when we ask for support. We have an anonymous caller who has made a contribution of $25,000, Cokes.
Yes, definitely.
We've had Mr. Peter DeVoe, who has called and pledged $10,000. We have Mr. and Mrs. Peter Felicien. They've pledged $5,000. And Cokes, the wonderful folks at Barron Foods, not only do they contribute so much to how well we are nourished, they have also called in to make a very, very serious pledge. So I tell you, folks, the phone lines are open. Feel free to call in and make your pledges. Don't forget, we are in support of those persons who seem to be putting their lives at risk every day with regards to the response to COVID-19. And we're saying thank you in a big, big way, but they need our support.
Yeah, and of course, I thank you so much. And I just have to say it, folks, our St. Lucian people, when it's time to come up, we come up. And you would know this is one of the reasons why the idea was created, and it came forth where we are saying we are having this COVID-19 response telethon, and we are asking you to donate, we are asking you to pledge. Speaking of which, as I did mention, we had some persons who come in, maintaining protocol and keeping it our distance virtually. We have a pledge coming from SNS. We now go to our pledge from Video 1, SNS.
We, the Shigani family, owners of SNS The Price Busters, recognize during these challenging times the value and and importance of all the persons who are willingly putting themselves at risk to help protect us all. We therefore would like to pledge $100,000 to help support the cause as we salute all our frontliners. Please keep safe and let us all do our part in this fight against COVID-19. Thank you and God bless St. Lucia.
And of course, Isaiah, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Si ou ka koute nou, si ou ka ve nou, nou isi à Telethon, nou studio GIS, sa ki ka pren kou isi à, yo ka masse la hamba se moun ki ka directement combattre vermin COVID-19. Of course, this is our response, or one of the response to assisting the essential workers. And there we have a pledge from SNS, 100,000. The lines are open. The number locally 468-9911. It's on the screen. Of course, if you're calling regionally or internationally, if you're calling from there, the number 1-800-961-5734. Again, 1-800-961-5734. If you'd like to donate via a bank, Bank of St. Lucia, and that account number would be 104-511-121. So either or, one way or the other, we are accepting products, we are accepting kind, we are accepting the monies, preferably, but this certainly the venture we're trying to see how much on our little contribution which could go, because beyond you cannot put a price when it comes to putting your life at risk.
Certainly, and I mean, hats off to SNS. You know, Coke, since the PM has already left, maybe I should ask you this question as the Creole PM. Why isn't SNS under essential services? My daughter asked me that question. Because according to her, let me tell you her thinking. She says, Daddy, almost anything that you seem to want sometimes out of the blue, you run down to SNS and it's there. Shouldn't they be an essential service?
Moi d'accord. That is what I would say.
So we really have to say thank you so much to them for $100,000 contribution. Wow.
And definitely corporate St. Lucia coming in, the private sector coming in there. We encourage you to give. We encourage you to pledge. This is what, if you're wondering, if you're tuning in, if you're hearing our voice over your radio, if you're following via the internet, wherever you may, the plea is out there. What is happening right now as we speak, maintaining protocol is, I have to say, we maintaining protocol, something that has never been done before. So many artists put together, so many videos, productions we have taken place, all virtual, and we are aiming to see how much monies, how much good in kind, in whatsoever means we could have here assisting those essential workers, those persons in the forefront.
Yeah, well, for me, I mean, this is a really, really important venture. As you may very well know, Cokes, I do have a sister in the front line.
Right.
My sister Allain in Nassau, in Long Island. She is one of those at the hospitals, really and truly working beyond the call. And let me just shout her out in case they may be tuning at the hospital. Let me shout out all the hardworking staff at Nassau Hospital in Long Island in the USA, and to all of those hardworking persons all over the world throughout the diaspora who are in the front line. I tell you, words cannot express our gratitude for, you know, the mammoth task that you have undertaken and the selflessness of the fact that you give off daily, you know. So really and truly, Cokes, this is really, really a wonderful gesture.
Yes.
And I'm hoping that the calls continue to come in, the generosity shown thus far. I'm hoping, and don't forget, people, it's not just about the big pledges, you know.
Sure.
Every
Yes,
dollar
every dollar counts.
goes a long, long way. So whatever it is that you can afford to donate at this time, feel free to call us and make your contribution here.
The lines are open. We have our volunteers, as we mentioned earlier. They would be taking your calls. You could call in now. We have persons for that. The number is on the screen. Definitely, we are asking you to do that. And while you do that, we here in studio, we take a quick break. We will be right back with you. And of course, we remind you, this is the National COVID-19 Response Telethon happening live right now. We take a quick break. And of course, speaking of donations, we have a big donation coming in, a sponsor coming in there from Digicel, and we go to our screens right now.
Digicel is particularly heartened by the outpouring of support among St. Lucians as together we fight against the dreaded COVID-19. Thus far, in our commitment, we have assisted the government of St. Lucia in a number of areas. Both the Ministry of Health and the Ministry of Education have been issued devices and services to the value of 337,000 EC to date. We continue to empower the Ministry of Health with contact tracing tools and dispersal of critical information via SMS messages that sensitize the public on its behalf. Additionally, support to the Ministry of Education has been through facilitating the soon-to-be-launched teaching via virtual classrooms, which links teachers with their students, training of a cohort of these teachers, provision of the Microsoft Teams platform free of cost for 3 months to guarantee continued education in Term 3, and securing 0 rating of 6 learning sites to enable home tutoring. We have also worked with other agencies in this fight across the region. We have committed $100,000 US to the OECS initiative of purchasing personal protective equipment for the region, and today Digicel is pledging 70,000 EC towards this fight in St. Lucia as we contend with the unprecedented challenge that the virus brings with it. We continue to fight to control its spread and eventually eradicate it from our nation. Together, let us invest in our future.
Wonderful, wonderful news there from Digicel and
Definitely.
Corporate St. Lucia, continuing to show that they really and truly appreciate the work being undertaken by our wonderful persons in the front line, as we call it, are those soldiers who, you know, as I say, put their lives at risk every single day. $70,000 from Digicel. Wonderful, wonderful. And don't forget, don't let the big amount scare you away, you know what I'm saying? If you want to make your little contribution, as I said a while ago, every dollar counts. But, Coach, what do you think of this wonderful gesture from Digicel?
I mean, for those of us who are watching the video, we will definitely admit when it comes to, among other things, if you were listening to what has happened, it definitely means Digicel playing its role, $78,000 in AC. And we're moving on to our next performance. And of course, that would be Robzai Taylor. Robzai Taylor. We go to our next virtual performance.
All right, hey everyone. My name is Finesse.
My name is Robzai.
And we are here to play our part in the government's fundraiser telethon for those of us who are out of jobs and for our nurses who may need transportation and just to help everybody possible who is in need of financial aid.
Yeah, definitely. It's really great to be part of this telethon, the government telethon once again this year. Unfortunately, in these really unusual circumstances, and this is an effort, like Finesse just said, to raise funds for all the workers here in St. Lucia on the front line, the nurses, the doctors, all the workers that are on the front line fighting this virus day to day, looking after the patients, both in quarantine and also the ones that need more attention as well. So this telethon, the purpose of it is to raise funds for protective gear.
And transportation for the nurses to and from work as well.
Yeah, they gotta get to work. So it's good to be part of it once again. Robzai and Finesse in the house, and we're gonna play a couple of songs for you. So here goes.
So don't forget to donate, all right? Whatever you can goes a long way.
That's right. Call in, text in, email, whatever it takes. Get your money to some people that need it. Okay, let's raise funds and let's help each other out.
Bye.
To help each other get through this worldwide pandemic we're going through, right? We're in it together. So call, send an email, text, reach out to somebody that you know. And once again, just let you know, this is the government's fundraising telethon to provide transportation for the nurses at this time, because you know that not everybody, as much as you want to help, not all of us are able. A lot of our bus drivers are actually in the older age range, so I guess they're more concerned with protecting themselves, and those who are willing are few in number, most likely. So the government, I guess, would be providing transportation, paying those people to transport the nurses to and from work. You know, some of us are driven by fear, but we have to still do what we have to do to make a difference.
To help St. Lucia and the government raise funds in this national telethon for all the frontline workers here in St. Lucia who are doing their part, putting themselves at risk every day to take care of our St. Lucians who are not so well, and to make sure that we all come out of this on top and healthy, fit, and we can all get back to work and we can all get back to our daily lives. So it's been a real pleasure to be part of this today. Just want to say once again, stay home when they, as the government is advising us all, please stay home when you have to stay home. Don't go out if you don't need to. Let us stop the spread of this virus. Okay, we have to do it. It's all on us, right?
Yeah, wear the protective gear. If you don't have a mask, make a mask with a kitchen towel. There are YouTube tutorials that show us how to do that. Use a t-shirt and follow protocol. Keep the curfew that we're being.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, wash your hands.
Keep them clean. Don't be hugging people. Don't be kissing people. Don't be holding people. I know that's what we do here in St. Lucia. It's part of our, you know, the way we brought up and everything.
Yeah, that's one of the things a lot of tourists always say about us. We are very nice, friendly people.
Yeah, it makes it very difficult because it's what we're used to doing when we greet people.
Yeah, so just smile when you see somebody. From now on, just hi.
Wave from a distance. Keep your distance, everybody. You know, keep clean. It's great to be here. We're going to play you a song that we released last year, and there's a music video to it as well. Please support all your St. Lucian artists. We're all in this together. We're all working really hard. We're all trying to keep afloat. Make sure you support your St. Lucian artists and your fellow St. Lucians. Help any way you can.
Feeling the rhythm, yeah. Sweet music calling me. Yes, I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. Living my best life. Living my best life. Living my best life. Living my best life.
One day you will be chosen. So live your life like today's your last one. Time waits for no man. Make every minute golden. Spread love in every way you can. Everybody needs a little helping hand. Just stick to the love program. 'Cause I'm living my best life. Said I'm living my best life. Yes, I'm living my best. Living my best life. Said I'm living my best life. Yes, I'm living my best.
So come and open up my eyes and listen to the sunrise. Oh, nothing can bring me down 'cause I'm living my best life.
Yeah, man.
'Cause I'm living my best life.
Well, my heart is full and my mind is free. Spreading love to my friends and my family. Living my best life. Said I'm living my best. You got to take time to smell the roses. Life's worth more than gold is. One love, yes, I'm living my best life. 'Cause I'm living my best life. Said I'm living my best life. I'm living my best life. Living my best life. I'm living my best life. Yeah, living my best life. Said I'm living my best life. Said I'm living my best. Living my best life. Living my best life. My best life. 'Cause I'm living my best life. Said I'm living my best life. Yes, I'm living my best. Living my best life. Said I'm living my best life. Yes, I'm living my best.
All right, we want to thank the government of St. Lucia for asking us to be a part of this wonderful movement. This is all with the common goal of helping our essential workers, providing them with the financial assistance that they need to get the equipment that they need to assist us at this time, as well as the provision of transportation, getting them to and from their jobs. All right, so we want to ask you
Pledge.
to pledge.
Whatever you can give. I know it's rough, guys. I know everybody's feeling it right now. I know everybody's going through something. But believe me, there's somebody going through something worse than you and you and you. So please, even if it's $1, if it's $5, whatever you can, the more people that donate and pledge funds to this telethon, the better, right?
And I always find that when I know when we have and we give, we feel good. But when you know that all you have is $5 and you say, I'm giving that person $2, there is a great feeling of accomplishment, because you know that you're helping somebody with the little that you have. Because the truth is, most of us are out of work, including Rob's and myself, but we are more than committed to helping those who need right now. And that's what the goal should be, helping each other, because we're in it together at the end of the day. So we want to come out with everybody. Everybody needs to be here when this is over.
That's right. That's right. So pledge now, ladies and gentlemen. Pledge now. It's been a real pleasure. My name is Rob Zai.
And my name is Finesse.
Take care and enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of the performances.
Hi, I am Nurse Gemma William from the OKEU Hospital. I currently work as a staff nurse on AGW1. Ladies and gents, if venturing outside in the open, I urge you to please wear a mask at all times. And also, please remember to always sanitize your hands before, after, and during any procedure. Ladies and gents, please remain at home and be safe, because we would like to adequately take care of you. Thank you.
I am Dr. Plummer, a pediatrician. Stay home, be safe. Staying home doesn't have to be boring. You can create new activities both in your home and in your backyard. And remember, before you do anything, please wash your hands before and after.
Greetings and blessings from the unique community of Choiseul Saltibus. As we continue to honor our frontline responders and service providers, I implore everyone, near and far, especially the business community, to support this Sunday's National COVID-19 Response Telethon. Our universe has shaken us to awaken us. I hope when tomorrow reality dawns, our consciousness will also be aroused towards the people and things we take for granted. My brothers and sisters, stay safe, protect your family, and keep the faith. Have a blessed day. Thank you.
I tell you, a wonderful message here. First of all, a testimonial from one of the nurses at the OKEU hospital, and let's say a special good afternoon to all the hardworking staff at OKEU. You seem to be transitioning so very well. Of course, we know the operation went very, very smoothly. So let me extend the happy Easter greetings to all the OKEU staff. And an important message here from the Honorable Representative Schwazel. Brother Cox?
Definitely, as we continue here, as it relates to our COVID-19 response telephone, we invite you to call. The numbers are on the screen. Of course, one way or the other, we will accept your pledges, your donations. I will give you those numbers again. Locally, 468-9911. You could call anywhere in St. Lucia. For you, regional or international, that number is 1-800-961-5734. Not forgetting our bank information. That would be Bank of St. Lucia. And the number there, that account number would be 104-511-121. Of course, we also have our GoFundMe. And you could do that by way of the internet, and of course www.gofundme.com, and you would search for St. Lucia Frontline COVID-19 Response. Again, our GoFundMe, you would search for St. Lucia Frontline COVID-19 Response. And definitely we're encouraging people and persons to pledge.
Certainly, and speaking of pledges, earlier on I did mention that a pledge has come in from Baron Foods, and just let me tell you the value of that pledge is $60,000 in cash and product. Baron Foods stepping up in a very big way, and we want to say thank you so very much to the management and staff of Baron Foods as you continue to weather the storm together with us. We really do appreciate your wonderful contribution. $60,000 from Baron Foods.
And you would realize, both in cash and in goods, encore nous ka fa ou savent monsieur ou sabay yon manière ben l'autre nous ka accepter ici ou pas l'argent nous ka y point marchandise là bien n'importe ça ou sabay nous ka bay ça c'est moun qui ka gourmet ben nous c'est docteur c'est nurse là c'est gens qui ka ces gens qui en la hall là ces gens qui a sous support toutes ces moun ça nous cadeau c'est pour ça que nous avec nous ici à café fête pour assister ces moun ça.
We're going to be continuing with more entertainment coming your way. A lady celebrating 30 years in the Kaiso Arena. And we're very, very thankful. We have a call coming in right now. So let's go to that call and before we bring on our performer. Hi, good afternoon.
Hello? Hello? Okay, we seems to have lost that call. Hello? Remember, our phone lines are open. You could call us at the number 468-9911.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Cox. Hi, Isai.
Hi, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Thank you guys for everything you've been doing. This is Nicole McDonald.
Oh, Nikki, hey, what's up? How you doing?
I just wanted to call to make an announcement on behalf of the Cabinet of Ministers.
Right.
Yes, go ahead. We are listening. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, just please bear with us. We are live and we are making this happen virtually.
We've lost that call. All right. Nicole will always call back, certainly. A very important message, she said, from the Cabinet of Ministers. Yeah. But we were getting ready to introduce a lady celebrating 30 years, as I said, in Kaiso. Her 30th anniversary concert was scheduled for the month of April, and she has called back. It looks like we're having that call once again.
We go back to the
Hi,
line.
good afternoon. Yes, Nicole, is that you? Hello? Lost again. So then we will probably take that call following this performance from the one and only. As I said, she was getting set to stage her 30th anniversary show in a very, very big way. This is Lady Lynn.
Oh, yeah. Chant a song now.
Today I'm moving to
Oh, yeah. I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah, I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh yeah, 3 singing birds told me, by sunrise he's always there in the morning, praying and blessing the day. I heard about this little tale a long time ago, but never had the faith to believe it in my soul. Now Mother Nature sent to me 3 little birds, singing a song, convincing me it was so. Now I'm on my way. Anyone come to see me this day, tell them I'll be gone for the day. I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah, I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Chant a song now. I heard about this little tale a long time ago, but never had the faith to believe it, my soul. Now Mother Nature sent to me 3 little birds, singing a song, singing what's so. Now I'm on my way. Anyone come to see me this day, tell them I'll be gone for the day. I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah, I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. Oh, this lovely day, river. Oh yeah, oh, river. Don't have to worry, and don't you be afraid. Joy comes in the morning Troubles, they don't last always. For there's a friend in Jesus who will wipe these tears away. And if your heart is broken, just lift your hands and say, oh, I know that I can make it. With him I know I can stand. No matter what may come my way, my life is in your hands. You don't have to worry, and don't you be afraid. Joy comes in the morning. Troubles, they don't last always. For there's a friend named Jesus who will wipe his tears away. And if your heart is broken, just lift your hands and say, oh, I know that I can make it. With him I know I can stand. No matter what may come my way, my life is in your hands. With Jesus I can take it. With him I know I can stand. No matter what may come my way, my life is in your hands. When your tests and trials, they seem to get you down, and all your friends and loved ones are nowhere to be found. Remember, there's a friend named Jesus who will wipe your tears away. And if your heart is broken, just lift your hands and say, oh, I know that I can make it. With him I know I can stand. No matter what may come my way, my life is in your hands. With Jesus I can make it. Oh yeah, with him I know I can stand. No matter what may come my way, my life is in your hands. My life is in your hands. With Jesus I can take it. With him I know I can stand. No matter what may come my way, my life is in your hands. Yes, Jesus, save us. No matter what came my way, my life is in your hands. No matter what may come my way, my life is your hands.
Oh yeah, wonderful performance here from Lady Lynn. Once again, happy
Beautiful.
30th anniversary to you, my darling, Brother Cox.
Yes, definitely. Of course, we remind you we are here at the command center when it comes to COVID-19. And what we are having here is the telephone. We invite you to pledge. The number is on the screen. Of course, but you could still call. I will remind you that number again, 468-9911. And if you're calling regionally, internationally, that number 1-800-961-5734. Of course, if you want to do it via bank, our bank information, Bank of St. Lucia, that is 104-511-121. Speaking of which, we have a call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Cox and Isai. Sorry about that a while ago. I wasn't hearing you guys.
So that must be Nicole.
That sounds like Nicole. I thought somebody had delivered your penny piece, so you went to pick it up.
I did that already.
You were sharing some information with us?
Thank you so much for everything that you guys are doing. First of all, you guys are doing a great job. And of course, once again, to all the artists that are giving such great performances. I'm actually calling to make an announcement on behalf of the Cabinet of Ministers. The Cabinet of Ministers met this morning and have collectively agreed to make personal pledges of a total of $10,000. So the individual ministers have come together to donate $10,000 to the cause. And of course, they wanted me to convey how important the work that everyone is doing is, and with this telethon as well. So the decision was made this morning that the Cabinet of the Ministers will personally come together and donate $10,000 to this cause.
Well, thank you so much, Nicole. That's absolutely great news. And I've always said, you know, great leadership. You demonstrate what it is that you want persons to do.
Yes.
And I think it's remarkable. I know the kind of pressure these gentlemen have been under. I'm sure their resources have been stretched to the limit.
Gentlemen and women.
Gentlemen and women, yeah, sorry.
Thanks for that observation.
That's right, and that's really wonderful news, and I'm sure this will certainly encourage other folks to step forward and play their part. So thanks very much to the Cabinet of Ministers.
Definitely. Are you still there, Nicole?
Yes, I'm still there. Take care, guys. Happy Easter
Well,
to
we were
everyone.
hoping to get your pledge before you go off the line, but
Oh, definitely. I'm personally pledging myself $500 to the cause.
oh wow,
All
wonderful.
right.
Well, thank you so much. All right, you take care now.
Definitely, encore, monsieur, nous just besoin Saint-Lucie, tout le monde savent, live vini pour ça qu'après coup ici, téléphone, nous invitons pour couiller, les mots sur screen, télévision, 468-99 yon, ça c'est 468-99 yon. Sur l'autre pays, les mots c'est yon 896 yon 5734. Ou peut couiller nous ici, nous ka fait appel ça pour ou peut bail donation, pour peut bail temps et bien souni marchandises. Isai, speaking of which, Easter, on Easter people look forward to everything.
I was about to ask you, what have you eaten this Easter?
Me,
Cox?
well, for me, it has been my aqua. Moi, me pas ka buy black boy aqua. Moi, yem ma Twitter, moi, ma kuyo, moi. That is the tradition.
Well, let me tell you, I almost had Accra.
You almost had Accra?
Almost had Accra. Yesterday morning, a friend called to say, well, Isai, you know what, I really want to make some Accras today. And I said, but that's one of my favorite things at this time. She said,
Right.
but I'm just missing, you know, one or two things, Isai, maybe if you have them in stock, because she had not been able to go to the supermarket. So I asked, what it is that you're missing? She was missing flour, saltfish, oil, seasoning.
Isai, batinai.
You know what I'm saying?
Nothing whatsoever.
She had absolutely nothing whatsoever. So, Cox, I have not even had the Accras.
Up to now.
But
Yes.
I was used to my Accra and my penny piece. So we're moving on to our next performer.
Definitely, and that will be performance video number 5, none other than Emran Henry.
Man of the golden voice.
This is Emran Henry, just reminding you to pledge. St. Lucia, let's do this together. And let's destroy every assignment against our island. God bless you. Emran Henry, St. Lucia's Gospel Music Ambassador. Thank you. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Emran Henry, yeah. got defeated on the cross. Every chain is broken, you know you can defeat me now. No more captivity, God gave me the authority. Satan, you cannot touch me. I'm walking in authority, yeah. I'm walking in my destiny, yeah. No matter what you do to me, yeah. The blood of Jesus set me free, yeah. Under my feet, Satan is under my feet. Under my feet, yeah. Oh, under my feet, Satan is under my feet. Under my feet, yeah. Oh, every sickness on my body, I'm by in Jesus' name. By His stripes I'm healed, so Satan you can't defeat me. Hey, clear the favor, God will take me to a higher place. And our Father God is opened up every door for me. I'm walking in authority, yeah. So Satan you can't control me now. No matter what you do to me, yeah. The blood of Jesus set me free, yeah. Under my feet, Satan is under my feet. Under my feet, yeah. Oh, under my feet, Satan is under my feet. Under my feet, yeah. Oh, no matter what you go through right now, I want you to know He's under your feet, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, I'm walking in authority, yeah. So Satan, you can't control me, yeah. No matter what you do to me, yeah. Let me remind you, under my feet, Satan is under my feet. Under my feet, yeah. Oh, under my feet, Satan is under my feet. Under my feet, yeah. He's under my feet, yeah. You under my feet, yeah. Oh, heaven and earth, yeah, yeah. Somebody shout hallelujah. Shout hallelujah. Oh, hallelujah. Somebody say I got faith like a mustard seed. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Put your hands up like this. Put your hands up. Tell them it's over, over. Show your feet. It's over, over. Tell them it's over, over. Hey, this mountain is over, over. Put your seed up in the air. Say, I got faith like a mustard seed. Faith like a mustard seed. Tell them I got faith like a mustard seed. Faith like a mustard seed. Oh, don't ever tell me that I can't make it. No. Don't ever tell me that I can't do this. No. Don't ever tell me that God can't heal me. No. Don't ever tell me that God can't see me through. They can move the mountain. They can move the mountain. I want you to know. They can move the mountain. They can move the mountain. I want you to put your seed in here. I got faith like a mustard seed. Faith like a mustard seed. Tell them I got faith like a mustard seed. Faith like a mustard seed. Oh, don't ever tell me that God can't rise again. Nah. Don't ever tell me that God can't break the chains. Don't ever tell me that God can't break the chains. Don't ever tell me that God can't rule again. They can move the mountain. They can move the mountain. I want you to know, everybody, they can move the mountain. They can move the mountain. I want you to know, I got faith like a mustard seed. Faith like a mustard seed. Tell them I got faith like a mustard seed. Faith like a mustard seed. Oh, oh, oh. No matter what you're going through right now, you got faith. You got faith. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you fret now. They can move the mountain. They can move the mountain. you are right now, just want you to lift up your hands, lift up your voices. We worship you, Lord. We worship you, Lord. You give life. You are love. You bring light to the darkness. You bring hope. You restore every heart that is broken. Great are you, Lord. It's your breath in our lungs, so we pour out our praise. We pour out our praise into your breath in our lungs, so we pour out our praise to you only. Great are you, Lord. You bring light. You are love. You bring light to the darkness. You bring hope. You restore every heart that is broken. Great are you, Lord. Oh, it's your breath in our lungs, so we pour out our praise. We pour out our praise to your breath in our lungs, so we pour out our praise to you only. We pour out our praise, Jesus, in spite of what we're going through right now. We pour out our praise to you, Lord. Oh, we worship you, Lord. On the earth will shout your praise. Our hearts will cry. These bones will say, great are you, Lord. All the earth will shout your praise. Our hearts will cry. These bones will say, great. Come on, somebody. Are you, Lord? If you know how to worship, lift up your voices. Give God glory. In spite of what we're going through today, in spite of this virus, in spite of this pandemic, God is still God. It's your breath, our lungs, so we pour out our praise. We pour out our praise. We pour out our praise. Lord, we worship you. Yeah, it's your breath in our lungs, so we pour out our praise. We pour out our praise to your breath. Heal us, so we pour out our praise. Pour out our praise to your breath. Heal us, so we pour out our praise. Pour out our praise to your breath. Heal us, so we pour out our praise, our praise, our praise. We worship you, Lord. Oh, hallelujah. We worship you, Jesus. We exalt your name, oh God. We worship you, Lord. Lord, we lift your name on high. Oh, all over St. Lucia, the Caribbean, Lord. and beauty in this world. Nothing in this world can satisfy. Jesus, you're the cup that won't run dry. Your presence is heaven to me. Oh, your presence is heaven to me. Oh, treasure of my heart and of my soul. In my weakness, you are merciful. Dreamer of my past and present wrong. Holder of my future days to come. Your presence is heaven to me. Oh, Jesus, your presence is heaven to me. Oh, your presence is heaven to me. Jesus, we worship you. Your presence is heaven to me. Somebody help me worship tonight. Worship to you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Your presence is heaven to me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Your presence is heaven to me.
We want to say a big Sagicor thank you to the members of the essential services. In particular, those healthcare workers who have placed their lives at risk for us.
As a company, we've contributed US $1 million region-wide to this cause, and we continue to show our support locally to the vulnerable groups like homes for the elderly and disadvantaged. Sagicor is committed to making things a little more bearable for you by contributing $27,000 towards the purchase of protective gear and equipment. We are especially proud of you, our first responders, and grateful for your dedication and commitment to helping us fight this virus.
We are here for you and hope that this gesture goes a long way in helping you fight the spread of this deadly disease.
Remember, we're all in this together.
And welcome back. We are here with the COVID-19 response telethon, and I must tell you, since we went off air, that's the MCs, and we were listening to the wonderful sounds of Emma and Henry, quite a number of pledges have come our way. We want to run through some of these wonderful pledges here. We had Azab Regis of Masqué and Story, $50. We had Flores Bakery of Monrepos, $200. David Moise, $300. Teresa Belizaire, that's US $200. Ronald Freddy, $1,000. Bruce Hackshaw, $1,000. Heather and Brenda Flosack, $1,250.
If you could just hold it there, we have the commissioner here on the line.
Oh, hi. Good afternoon, Mr. Commissioner.
Or should I say assistant commissioner?
Yes, good afternoon, Isai. Good afternoon, Cook.
Yeah, good afternoon.
How are you doing?
Yes, I'm just calling to thank my police officers on the road, especially now. They're protecting, ensuring that the curfew is maintained, and ensuring that persons adhere to all the protocols that are there. Also, saying a great thank you to those who may have worked this morning but can't go home because of lack of transportation.
Okay.
And let me inform that a while ago I pledged $5,000, and that is from my surreal belief that I do not want police officers to get infected, and for lack of personal protective equipment. And I believe that would go a long way in assisting in procuring these personal equipment. So once again, I am asking other persons, members of the public, these business houses, thank you, and continue pledging.
Well, thank you very much, Commissioner. $5,000. That will certainly help in a big, big way. We do really appreciate that. And of course, here's hoping that all of our hardworking police officers remain safe at this time. Thank you so much. Well, we continue with our list of pledges, and we had Heather and Brenda Flosack, $1,250. Epic Events, $2,000. We had Sioban Lloyd, $5,000. Brian Daher, $5,000. Robert Gajada, $3,000. Spice Travel, $5,000. We had Rendra Gopi, $5,000. David Berkman, US $5,000. The Duboulet Brothers, good afternoon to you, my brothers, $25,000. Cabot Links Development, $50,000. Bryce and Company, $100,000. Nationwide Construction, $50,000. Rockhard Cement and Preconco, that's $120,000. Sagicor, you just heard, contributed $10,000 US or 27,000 EC dollars. And Maher Shriki, $1,000 plus $105,000 of medical supplies. That's a total of $205,000 contribution
definitely
from Maher Shriki. St. Lou Enterprises, $10,000. Mr. and Mrs. Gilbert Shaguri, St. Lucia's ambassador to the Vatican, $200,250.
And folks, listen, the pledges are continuing to roll in. Here we have First Citizen Bank. We have US $25,000. Jalim Yudovic, local sculptor. Let me see, my brother, well done. $300. Cots, US $10,000. Larry Shariki, $10,000. We take a little pause here. We have a caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello,
Sajiko?
good afternoon.
Oh.
Hi, good afternoon. How you doing, Sajiko?
Yes, it is. This is Marlene Chin.
Thank you very much. And what information would you like to share with us this afternoon? Just heard of your wonderful pledge.
Yes, Sagicor Life Inc., the Eastern Caribbean. We're sending best wishes to everyone and wishing all our folks a happy and holy Easter. Today we want to pledge $27,000 towards the first responders.
Well, we do really appreciate that, and coming from Sagicor, we do want to acknowledge your wonderful support, and hoping that all of your employees, all your management remain safe during this period. And once again, on behalf of the government and people of St. Lucia and all the frontline workers, a hearty thank you to Sagicor.
Yes, thank you very much for your kind words. We want to share best wishes as well to the region. I mean, Sagicor would have supported the region by contributing $1 million to go towards equipment, medical supplies. We have been working on the ground in St. Lucia with Dr. Didicus Jones from the OECS office, Dr. Colleen Radix. We've contributed $70,000 towards thermal infrared scanners and test kits, and we're calling out to other corporate entities to come out and to support. We're calling out on the citizens to come out and support. Every bit helps. We're all in this together.
Thank you so very much, and good to know that Sagicor is working throughout the region and ensuring that our folks are safe and that we win this fight. Thank you so much for calling in.
God bless. Bye-bye.
Ok, là on est, messieurs, moun ka continuer ka pledge combien de temps moi que zay ka couiller parmi ces moun qui ja bail qui ja pledge l'argent yo lay vini pour ça nous ka fait ici sous passable ça nous ka fait ici aujourd'hui nous ka amasser l'argent pour ces moun qui directement involvé lay vini pour combattre COVID-19. Là on ka continuer puis l'islam zay and continuing with our list of donors so far. We have epic events, $2,000, Jody Badu, $1,000, Nicholas John, $2,500, Hilron Morissette, $500, we have Anonymous, $1,000, Cage, $50,000, Total Construction, $10,000, Anonymous, $10,000, Mega Contracting, $20,000. C.O. William Construction, $20,000. Invest St. Lucia, $5,000. The Shackleton Karate International, $500. And definitely, we are seeing
the pledges
our
are coming
people
in. The support
coming
is
in.
really coming in. We're going straight into entertainment. If anybody should know about working in the front line, it's this next performer. She is a nurse by profession. One of my favorite singers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Linda Chocolate Berthier.
Hey St. Lucia, I'm Linda Chocolate Berthier and I'm here to support the movement that NCF has begun. We're asking you to pledge to support us in raising funds to provide resources for the essential workers. We're talking about protective gear and ground transportation for those of us who are working extended hours. So in support of the NCF, I'm going to be doing 2 songs today. My first song is an original called Unconditional, and my second song, I'm going to let you join in. It's a song that everyone should know, popular. Ready? Let's go. Yeah. Sing along if you know it. You can check it out on YouTube. It's called Unconditional. That's what your love is. Anytime, any place, any race that I face, you got my back. When it's crashing down and I feel like a clown, you got my back. Through shadows I walk around the block, ain't worried about a thing. It's the power you bring, you're my everything. I'm here, cause your love is unconditional, unconditional. That's what your love is. Your love, your love, your love. That's what your love is. Your love. You're as calm as a dove and you think the world of this girl inside of me. And when danger awaits, no matter what it takes, your hair so quickly. You carry me, your hair to be Jah to the rescue. No matter what they do, your love is, your love is, your love is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Unconditional, yeah. Your love, your love, your love. Ooh. That's what your love is. Makes me wanna sing, makes me wanna dance, makes me wanna praise my King. It's the power you give, you're my everything. Without you, I can't breathe. Every time I fall a little hard, I fall right back into your arms. Whether night or day, none could ever take away your love. Cause your love is, yeah, 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 unconditional. Your love, your love, your love. Hey, that's what your love is. Ooh. Unconditional. Come on, put your hands together like this. Unconditional. Unconditional. That's what your love is. Unconditional. Unconditional. Conditional. Unconditional. That's what your love is. Your love, your love. Ooh, that's what your love is. Unconditional, no matter what they say or do. Your love is unconditional. Your love, yeah, 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 yeah. Unconditional. Unconditional, unconditional, unconditional. That's what your love is. Unconditional, unconditional. Your love, your love, your love. That's what your love is. Your love is unconditional. Yeah. Thank you so much for listening. This last one I'm going to do, I'm going to invite you to sing along. Come on, hit it, selector. We'll be right back after so much more, but I hope you're enjoying the show. Don't forget to pick up the phone and call. This next one is called Unconditional by No Doubt. So if you're on your phone, you should be Googling the lyrics or calling NCF to make a pledge. Yeah? Let's go. There's times when I want something more, someone more like me. Yeah, there's times when this dress rehearsal seems incomplete, but you see the colors in me like no one else, and behind your dark glasses you're something else. You're really lovely underneath it all. You want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. You're really lovely. You know some real bad tricks and you need some discipline. But lately you've been trying real hard at giving it your best. And you give me the most gorgeous sleep that I've ever had. And when it's really bad, I guess it's not that bad. You're really lovely underneath it all. You want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. You're really lovely. So many moons that we have seen stumbling back next to me. I see right through and underneath, and you make me better. I've seen right through and underneath, and you make me better, better, better. 'Cause underneath it all, You are a real Prince Charming, like the heat from the fire. You're always burning every time I go round. My body keeps yearning for your touch, your kisses and your sweet romancing. And on the side of you, that is a woman you adore. Aside from you, everything else secure. You're so good for me, baby, this I am sure. Cause over and over again, me one more. You've used up all your coupons, all you've got left is me. And somehow I'm full of forgiveness, I guess it's meant to be. You're really lovely underneath it all. You want to love me. Yeah, yeah. Pop, 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 you really love me. Yeah, you really love me. Send little shot. Yeah. Say yeah. Come on, say yeah. Yeah. Underneath it all. Come on, make a pledge. $5, $10, $1,000, whatever you can. Place that call and make a pledge. Chocolate hair in your house. Love you. Mwah.
Hi, my name is Lynn Walter. I am a clerical staff at the OKU Hospital. I can stay home because of my job, but you can help make my job easier if you stay home and stay safe. If you have to come out in public, please remember to wear your mask. Practice social distancing. Remember to wash your hands frequently and use an alcohol-based sanitizer to keep your hands clean.
I am Sienna Reedy, Senior Radiographer at the newly opened Radiology Department at OKEU Hospital. Radiographers play a vital role in the management of patients who are diagnosed with COVID-19. We need to limit the spread of this disease, and this is where you come in. We will stay here for you, and you need to stay home for us and stay safe.
Thank you, our frontline workers, for putting yourselves at the front of this unprecedented crisis. Our essential and protective services workers and everyone who support patient care, thank you. Your dedication, commitment to serve, your courage and perseverance during this pandemic deserve our deepest gratitude and admiration. On behalf of the government of St. Lucia, I thank you. On behalf of the people of St. Lucia, I thank you. On behalf of the Minister of Health and Wellness, myself, Mary Isaac, I thank you. Special thanks goes out to our Chief Medical Officer and her team. My heart goes out to all of you. Our Prime Minister, the Honorable Allain Michael Shastley, who has made healthcare a priority for our country, thank you, and may God continue to bless you. In the name of service to our country, I am calling on all St. Lucians who are able to contribute to the COVID-19 telethon to raise much needed funds to support and sustain our vulnerable populations during this pandemic. To my fellow citizens, welcome to the new norm. Happy social distancing, happy mask wearing, and happy Easter. May the good Lord continue to bless us all in St. Lucia.
And thank you very much, Honorable Minister Mary Isaac, with responsibility for health. Very sound message here, and we do want, on behalf of all of St. Lucia, to thank your ministry and your staff. I mean, the work that they've been doing is absolutely unbelievable. If anybody's in the front line, when you talk about things like contact tracing, etc., the workers from the Ministry of Health are definitely in the front of fire. And so we really do appreciate all the efforts and all the energies that have come from your ministry with regards to this fight, Honorable Minister, and we do wish you all the best. I know this must have been taking a personal toll on yourself and your staff, and good to see that you're in great spirits today and that you had the energy to actually send us a message for this telethon. I have here a very important message coming from the DSH staff and management of the DSH group of companies. I will read through it. The staff and management of the DSH group of companies have organized their own internal fundraising to raise funds for the St. Lucian frontline personnel, as well as government initiatives to care for St. Lucians who are in need during these extraordinary times brought about by the COVID-19 pandemic. DSH Caribbean Star and the Royal St. Lucian Turf Club are committed to St. Lucia and its people. We stand shoulder to shoulder with St. Lucians throughout these testing times, and we pray we will draw strength from each other. On behalf of our staff and group chairman, Mr. Theo King, we are pleasant to pledge the amount of Eastern Caribbean currency, $212,031 in support of this very worthy cause. And I will read that amount again, $212,031 in support of this very worthy cause. Thank you and God bless. And that's a pledge coming in here from the DSH group of companies. Wonderful, wonderful that they have gotten together and raised that amount to support this wonderful telethon.
And of course, we have to remind our viewers, is I all in an effort to raise those funds we are raising for our essential workers. And we remind you the lines are open. You could call, contribute one way or the other. The number on the screen for 689911. We have our international number there also, 1-800-961-5734. And even our bank account information, Bank of St. Lucia account number 104-51121. And of course, you will know, as we are in studio, we're practicing the protocol of distancing. Everything has been done here virtually. We now go to a video with a pledge from Shiriki, a group of companies.
I am Maher Shiriki. On behalf of my family and I and the Shiriki group of companies, I am pleased to pledge $205,000 to be given as follows: $100,000 in cash and $105,000 of purchases for 10,000 masks for distribution to the public, 1,000 KN95 masks for the doctors and nurses, 100 blood testing kits, and 50 temperature testing kits. This is a time for us to do all we can to stop the spread of the COVID-19 virus. I thank all those on the front line risking their health and life for us. Let us all do our part to keep safe, and may God bless our country.
And we're back, and now a word from our wonderful sponsors.
are my new superheroes. That's why they're all wearing masks, doing everything they can to keep everyone in St. Lucia safe. You don't think we know who you are, but we see you every single day. You are my friend's dad, my uncle, my father. my best friend's mom, my aunt, and the guy next door. You are the best of all of us, working together to save the world.
Not all superheroes get to wear capes, but you might have noticed they're all wearing masks. So, be a hero and wear one too. Stay safe, your Digicel family.
And of course, we say welcome back here at our command center at the GIS studio, where we are leading the front here. Isai, my co-host, we are here. Of course, the purpose of us being here, this COVID-19 response telethon. We encourage you people to donate, pledge. I would like to note also, if you do not have the money, if you do not have the goods at this time, remember you could always make arrangements with the NCF, which is the organization responsible directly for the funds that have been raised here, and you could always make that arrangement to pay or to give or to bring your contact information, or how whatsoever you're willing to give, how it could be received from you.
And a very important message here for those of you in the various communities who are pledging. There's an arrangement being made that you may not have to be visited by someone to collect the monies. There's an arrangement being made for persons to pay in those monies at local gas stations. Right. So, of course, more information will be disseminated on that. So you can continue to pledge, and all possible arrangements will be made so that you have total ease with regards to making your wonderful contributions out here. We getting set for another performance, Brother Cokes?
Definitely. Performance number 7. Of course, that one is coming from Brother Shane Ross. We go to Shane Ross.
R&B singer. My favorite R&B singer. In St. Lucia.
Shane Ross.
Right.
They say that love is a battlefield, so baby, why you wanna battle still? When you're up against the soldier, a warrior with the sword that can shatter steel. So baby, lower your force fields. I got a road that can rattle shields, and when the scars from this war heal, let me love you, give you my love. You my love, 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 be my lover, be my lover. I don't wanna be your enemy, 'cause I'm in love with your energy. But if you wanna be a casualty, if there's war and it's war, so let it be. And at the end of the night, even though we fight, I'll make sweet love to you. We make up, never break up, treat you like royalty. With you, my love, 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 be my lover, be my lover. Give you my love, 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 love. Be my lover, be my lover. And maybe I just wanna love you from head to toe. And I wanna let you know that, ooh, baby, if you're my love, 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 love. Speaking of love, man, I'm Shane Ross, reminding you to give some love to the frontline workers, the healthcare workers. They are at the forefront of this battle, and this entire effort is to aid in them getting personal protective equipment as well as transportation. they are at the forefront of this fight. They're fighting on our behalf, on your behalf, and on my behalf. All we have to do is to stay home. And when we stay home too, I mean, you can use this time to learn something new, to strengthen relationships with your loved ones, with those in your circle. As I like to call it, you can make master control stable, and master control meaning your immediate surroundings. So this is our chance, this is your chance to do what you can do, because this is the fight of our generation, people. This thing is no joke. This has the ability, and it already has defined our generation. 2020 is a year that so many of us had so many different hopes. We're like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Look what's happening right now. It feels like we're in a sci-fi movie, like we're in a horror movie. You know, there's curfew globally. People have to stay home. You know, we don't know where paychecks are coming from. And we're still asking you to give. We're still asking you to donate. I know it's a difficult thing, but in times like these, right, when you have people who are putting their lives at risk for us, for our own safety, then, you know, giving a little bit of your income is not too much to ask, especially considering that it goes to them, it goes to protecting them so that they can protect us. I'm going to keep the music going. This next one comes in an original song produced by Mr. Irvin Ace Lofter, written by him and myself, one called Supernova. Enjoy. Yaga yaga yo, yaga yaga yo yo, yaga yaga yo. Hey, I don't want to be no superstar, no. I'm a supernova, a supernova. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't need big house or fancy car, no, to be a supernova. I already told ya, don't need no enemies or negativity. Don't need nobody trying to kill the vibe around me. So keep your envy and your philosophy. If you ain't trying to spread a lot of positivity, don't be tribal. I'm not your rival. Maybe together we can focus on survival. Unity is vital, nourish like ital. Spread the message and let it go viral. I don't want to be no superstar, no. I'm a supernova, a supernova. Yeah, yeah. I don't need champagne, so no, no, no. I'm a supernova. I already told ya. You don't wanna be that guy, no. You don't wanna be that guy, no. You got to keep your mind on, get in your grind on. Let's stick together, help each other and shine on. You don't have to make those moves, cause mama never raised no fool. We're destined for greatness, we love and give headless. Together we stay blessed. I don't want to be no superstar, no. I'm a supernova. Already told ya. Hey, yeah. I don't need champagne or caviar, no. I'm a supernova. A supernova. I don't need to be no superstar. You know the lyrics of this one? They mention talks about something serious. Supernova. Right now, people. If you really think about it, man. Again, we're facing the fight of our generation. We're facing the fight of our lives. We're literally fighting for our lives. And those who are at the forefront of that fight, they need your help, they need your assistance. I mean, we're sitting at home right now and complaining that we don't get to go to the barber shop, we don't get to Lime, we don't get to drink every now and again. We don't get to party, we don't get to socialize, that kind of thing. But then you have people going out and risking their lives so that your life can be normal somewhere down the road. And let's face it, this is a new threat. This is something that, again, it's something that's going to define our generation, ladies and gentlemen. So, urging you to pledge generously, donate. You know, we need all the help that we can get. We need to help those who are helping us. This is the final selection. This is one produced by Mr. Sherwin Dukes Price, longtime collaborator and friend of mine. This is one called Bring the Fire. She want me like me, can't believe it, yeah. Then she sent me a snap from my jaw, dropping low on me. I got that voice, someone telling me how much she needed, yeah. Text back, got to find my key. See, I knew I had to hurry, I had to get there fast. I said, I'll take about an hour, she said, make it in half. Bring a bottle of wine and about 1.5 grams for your stash. She said she heard some Shane Ross on the radio. The kind of thing she wanna do, I think I already know. She said to get here fast because she's just about ready to blow. She said, bring the fire and the paper, let me ride your elevator. Bring the wine, don't need no chaser. You get dessert when I see you later. Fire and the paper, let me ride your elevator. Bring the wine, don't need no chaser. I'll get dessert when I see you later. When she opened her door, I could tell she was happy to see me, yeah. But I told her I couldn't come in. No, I came on this way so I could take you to the stars, girl. But I forgot about the warranty. She said, bring the fire and the paper, let me ride your elevator. Bring the wine, don't need no chaser. You get dessert when I see you later. Bring the fire and the paper, let me ride your elevator.
I am Dr. Sybil Edwards, Senior Physiotherapist of the OKEU Hospital. Physiotherapists around the world are working alongside other medical professionals in managing patients with COVID-19. However, given the nature of COVID-19 and limited resources, it is becoming a challenge managing this disease worldwide. Therefore, the onus is on you, St. Lucians, to limit the spread of COVID-19. One way you can do that is by staying home. Always remember, we stay here for you. Please stay home for us. Staying home save lives.
Ek encore ou kay wè messieurs bagay ka marché ici a kouye nous pledge yon manière ben l'autre nous ka marché là by moun qui directement involvé kon nous kouye c'est travail essentiel là nous na moun atolingna hello
good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. If you mind identifying yourself, we would definitely appreciate it.
Yes, my name is Lena Kadas Walker, and I'm calling from Kadas Bakery in Marshall Road, Castries.
Okay, Kadas, did I hear Kadas Bakery, Marsha?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, yes.
Yes, I'm calling to pledge in kind a daily supply of bread to the value of $5,000 to support the feeding program for those in need.
Oh, well, thank you so very, very much. We do know that bread is a very important staple in the St. Lucian diet, and when bakeries were closed down for a short while, I can tell you a lot of people suffered tremendously. So Kadas Bakery, we do really want to say thank you in a big way for your wonderful contribution.
Thank you very much. We look forward to being a part of the cause.
All right, thanks again.
Thank you.
And again,
gesture here from
definitely, yes, and we remind you, St. Lucians, we remind you in radio, TV land, and online, in the internet, here we have our pledges coming through. The numbers are on screen. We definitely just want to remind you, 468-9911, that is the local number right here. You could call anywhere from St. Lucia. Regional, international, you may call the number 1-800-961-5734, or if you want to do it via Bank of St. Lucia, account number 104-511-121. And of course, those of you who prefer going online, we have a GoFundMe address which you could go to, and that would be St. Lucia Frontline COVID-19 response. You could go there and also make that donation.
You know, a very important thing, folks, that we need to also keep in mind is that we are fighting two fights, so to speak. The coronavirus is one, but also to our economy is that second fight. And one of the things that we can really do to ensure that we conquer and we survive is to buy local. And I want to take this opportunity to encourage all St. Lucians to support local business from now as we proceed. We really need to get money circulating. We need to get our economy up and running. And as much as possible, you know, we really need to purchase from our local suppliers.
Moi d'accord puis ça tellement point ça moi bousin fait en créole ça c'est yon ces bagaille là moi ka ma have si nous ka considérer ben là vini pour tout ça qui a fait au lion nous expressement 20 COVID-19 situation il jamais été la terre. Pas simplement tout seul, la terre. Qui ça nous ça fait qu'on yon pays? Qui ça nous ça fait qu'on citoyen? Et yon ces bagaille là nous ça fait moi content nous a mentionné, c'est pour nous commencer et qu'à manger ça nous planter. C'est pour nous commencer qu'à acheter produits marchandises, hot c'est moun qui a produit bagaille qui fait simplicité. Manger qui planté Saint-Lucie, moun qui ka vend marchandises hot Saint-Lucie, ça kay assister nous en une manière et ben l'autre parce que est bien important. Si nous ça bail qu'on nous ça nous briser ben si nous ça commencer supporter Saint-Lucien, supporter ces compagnies qui ka vend, qui ka produit bagay hot Saint-Lucie, moi ka quoi nous kay ouais yon différence parmi tout ça qui a fait là. Ça c'est yon dans ces manière mandé quoi question ça si nous commencer gain ça qui sans nous, si nous commencer produire gain la mais c'est moun qui a produit ces marchandises là nous briser ça kay aider nous en pile. Téléphone nous ka continuer.
Let me say a very quick thank you to Mr. Fred DeVoe and family. Thank you so much for your wonderful pledge of $20,000. That's coming from Fred DeVoe and family. Much appreciated, and thank you so much for joining the COVID-19 fight. So we're rolling on, Brother Cox?
Definitely, Isaiah, as we continue here in our COVID-19 performance, we are going to move on to our fifth video. And of course, one known as the diva, and none other than Claudia Edward.
My life is at the edge. What more can I do? All the things I've dreamt never did come true. I'm standing on the ledge, the edge of me and you. I'm missing how it felt to hold you. Times we spent felt so real. What it meant, what was the deal? Where did it go? How was it lost? Why didn't we know? What was the cost? I love you, tell me what you feel. Baby, I can live, even though I doubt you. I love you, tell me if it's real. Baby, I can breathe when I'm without you. I try to find the truth, but the truth is still you. Wishing every day that I never hurt you. Been trying to find a way to live without you. But at the end of the day, my heart belongs to you. Times we spent felt so real. What it meant, what was the deal? Where did it go? How was it lost? Why didn't we know? What was the cost? I love you, tell me what you feel. 'Cause baby, I can live even though I doubt you. I love you, tell me if it's real. 'Cause baby, I can breathe when I'm without you. And this one's going out to all our nurses, our doctors, our policemen, our firemen, all those out in the front line. We love you, we appreciate you, and we're doing this especially for you. I love you, 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 tell me what you feel. 'Cause baby, I can live even though I doubt you. I love you, tell me if it's real. 'Cause baby, I can breathe when I'm without you. I love you, all our nurses, our doctors. I love you, firemen, policemen. I love you, tell me if it's real. 'Cause baby, I can breathe. Ladies and gentlemen, we're admonishing you and we're begging you, please pledge. The monies that we collect today will go towards getting gear for our nurses, our doctors, our firemen, our policemen, and also towards providing transportation so that they can get to and from work. We're depending on you. All right, let's talk about love, yeah? This is the time when we should give love. People are talking about people. I hear them whisper, you won't believe it. They think we're lovers, kept undercover. I just ignore it, but they keep saying we love just a little too loud. We stand just a little too close. We stay just a little too long. Maybe they're seeing something we don't, darling. Let's get us something to talk about. Let's get us something to talk about. Let's get us something to talk about. How about love? Love, love. I feel so foolish, I never noticed you act so nervous. Could you be falling for me? It took a rumor to make me wonder. Now I'm convinced I'm going under, thinking about you every day. I'm dreaming about you every night. I'm hoping that you feel the same way. Now that we know it, let's really show it, baby. Let's get us something to talk about. a little mystery to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, love, love? Sending love to those who are all alone at home. Sending love to those who've lost somebody. Sending you love. Let's give them something to talk about, babe. A little mystery to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, 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 love? Something to talk about. St. Lucia, keep pledging, keep loving, keep helping each other during this coronavirus 2020. And remember, stay home, but pledge. Thank you.
Cette lisi ka registre ve min corona ek I ka fe mouvement ek an chay vitesse tan chaque canef ka kouye pour viligence publique la fe wolo parler en place publique kon bol en main base ti boutique changer distance sociale 6 pieds Rodyon à l'autre. I ka travail tan, si ou senti ko pa cordial, quarantine ko, pas en contact et puis l'autre, en cas où te toi pe exposé. C'est un écouye, free one ou ben n'importe clinique yo pou. Les pays a dimi à clé, ça veut dire les supermarkets, pharmacies et puis ATM, yo accessible avant c'était souhait. Pays à clé en plein, ça veut dire tout bagay fermé à 24 heures. Servi protocole comme sorti par bureau indication santé. Nous tout ensemble, ça sauver vers mine corona. Si nous tous servi Jidla à toutes les.
Together let us win this war. St. Lucia be a soldier. Together we can beat this corona.
Association, Margaret Daisy. That's
all right. Good afternoon once again, and it's an Easter Sunday. It's a wonderful Sunday. It's a great Sunday. We are really, really pleased thus far with the response. So many wonderful persons have been contributing. We're just reminding you of this important message to keep buying local. That's right. It's all about supporting our local industry. And Cox, who do we have on the telephone line?
Definitely the president of the Manufacturers Association, Margaret Daisy.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, and happy Easter to you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, I want to take this opportunity to thank all our local manufacturers for actually coming out very strong during this crisis and ensuring that we produce up to maximum capacity with high quality of products for our St. Lucia market and by extension the Caribbean market. We have some of our manufacturers who already pledged, like Bryson Company, and I know they do the water tanks, so also for the drought coming in very soon, hopefully that, persons can procure some water tanks from Bryce, very high quality. We noticed Baron Food also made a very good contribution, and they produce a lot of the food products. Thank you so much, Baron Food. We noticed Windward Iron Brewery also made a very good contribution. I didn't hear early on about it, but I know they contributed $75,000 worth of products, and hopefully they will contribute a little more. They've not confirmed yet. We have some other manufacturers that I'm hoping that will come forward, at least to pledge to the cause this afternoon. But we will continue as local manufacturers to produce the best world-class quality products. And we encourage solutions to support local, because we are here to provide the quality of the products that we've always provided, and even at the time of need right now. We get a lot of support from the government of St. Lucia by way of concession. So we are here now. The prices of our products would not necessarily go up, like I've said before. for in most cases. So we will not capitalize on this pandemic to actually do price gouging. So we encourage persons to support us. We will continue to produce as much as possible. So thanks to the persons who initiated this telethon. I think it's a great initiative for the frontliners of St. Lucia.
Well, thank you very much for that, and I must commend the manufacturers in St. Lucia for their ability to adapt. I mean, we have so many local producers who are creating new things. We had the hand sanitizer. We've seen masks appearing out of St. Lucia. So, I mean, you guys are certainly heading in the right direction. You're beginning to diversify, and of course, we will continue to ask that person to support local. Thank you so much for that call. All right, so Brother Cooks, we have some pledges here to run through very, very quickly. Teresa Clark, $1,000. Flavor Hardware, $25,000. Williana Paul, $1,000. Angela Gustav, a member of the 100 Women, $100. We'll get back to that. Lucille Fontenelle, $800. Lucille Fontenelle, again, as a personal contribution. The first one was for as chairperson of the club, $100. Maureen Lannell, $1,000. Mark and Jermaine Walters, $2,000. 100 Women, org, $200. Nigel George, $500. Juliana Gerard, $150. Elizabeth Melius, $200. Milton Daisy, the commissioner, $5,000. We heard him on the line a while ago. Margaret Cox, $150. Peter Eudoxy. Colin Foster, $100.
We have someone on the line. Hello.
We have another call. Hi, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Happy Easter to you.
Okay, my name is Murali Mirpuri on behalf of Sale Mart, that is better known as Mama's Place on Brazil Street. Hello?
Yes, go ahead. We are listening.
Right ahead. Okay, well, I've pledged on our behalf $10,001 to fight this deadly disease and to put our country back on right track.
Thank you very much, and
I hope we are able to fight this out, and pretty soon we turn back to normal. And with our joint effort, I'm sure we should be able to get rid of this deadly virus. And once again, thanks everybody who has supported this cause. It's a very worthy cause, and I hope we do get a good result from it. Thank you very much, sir. Thank
All right. Thank you very much, Sale Mart. And for me, that was a very touching call. As you know, Mama, who used to run Sale Mart, used to ensure that I got my Christmas gift every year. Missed that lady bad.
Yes.
We have another telephone call. Let's get back to the telephones. Hi, good afternoon. Okay, so we missed that call. We continuing with the contributions. Colin Foster, $100. Veronica Nelson, $500. 100 Men Who Give a Damn, $5,000. Kervin Crick, $2,000. Helen Charles, $100. Margaret Octave, $5 US. Jocelyn Clark Fletcher, $300. Atwell Dalgleish Limited, $5,000. Robert Gajada, $5,000. The Landings Resort and Spa, $8,000. Flavor Hardware, $120. Rita Walter from Rita's Place, Miku South Constituency, $1,500.
Hold on,
we have another call.
Hello, we have a call from Ramco.
Hi, gentlemen. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Dahlia Garia.
Dahlia.
And yes, and in an effort to assist in keeping our frontline workers safe, we at Ramco Plastics would like to pledge $25,000.
25,000?
Yes, and that's coming from Ramco Plastics, Box Wraps and Flowers, and the card company operating as a hallmark.
Wow. All right. Thank you very much, Ramco, and well known for plastic products in St. Lucia, a business that has grown from strength to strength. We do appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we continue, or we have another call. The calls are coming in fast and furious, but let's continue with those persons who have already pledged. We have Elwin Construction, $2,000, Matthew Masra, $500, Exclusive Pest Control, $400, Nigel Edwin, $150, Catherine McPhee, $200. Lerard Gilks, US $100. Dirty South Bima Boys, $1,000.
If you could hold it there.
You have
Good
another
afternoon.
call?
We have someone on the line. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Yes, calling on behalf of First Citizens Bank.
Okay, First Citizens Bank, yes.
First Citizens, as a proud member of the local business community, would like to support this most worthy cause by contributing $25,000 US.
Oh, wow. To me, I know that voice. Is that Mr. Double-A?
It is.
It sounds like him. All right, well, thank you so much from First Citizens Bank.
Most welcome.
A pleasure, my brother. All right, and the pledges continue coming fast and furious. I'm happy that the phone calls are coming in.
Yes.
We continue with, I was at the Dirty South Bima Boys, $1,000. Kate St. Lucia, $50,000. Theodora Merle Morrill, US $100. Grozile 2020 reunion, $100 US. Karen Lawrence, $25 USD. Agnes Monplaisy Pellerin, $4,708.
And as I just before you go to the front again, if you are just joining us with this telephone COVID-19 response telephone, we are here and we have been getting a number of contribution and pledges. Among them, we have Ramco, who has just pledged $25,000. Thank you so much. We have First Citizens Bank, who have pledged $25,000 US, which is approximately $66,000.
We have a call on the line. Hi, good afternoon. Hello.
Yes, hi, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Many happy returns, sir.
Okay, this is Ramon George from Blue Water St. Lucia Limited.
Our favorite water.
Thank you very much, and we would like to pledge $70,000 in cash.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much to Blue Waters. We do appreciate that.
You're more than welcome.
Enjoy the rest of your Easter Sunday, sir. All right, so we continue in Cox. Calls are coming in non-stop,
yes.
But we do want to acknowledge those wonderful pledges. And thank you so much to St. Lucia and the rest of the diaspora for making this event what we indeed wanted it to be. The pledges are just coming so fast and furious, Brother Cox.
Yes, as I just before you could continue with those, just let me make mention to PKF, and they have contributed or pledged rather $2,500.
All right, so we have Itaya Car Rental from the Grozile 2020 reunion, $300. Cox and Company Limited, $10,000. Randall York, $200. Linwall Nanton James, $100. Manger Dormi, Mr. Gravelis, $1,000. Marcia Francis, $300. Colored Fair, $5,000. Lynn and Cheryl, $500. Shayla McIntyre, $500. Miss Colette Sydney, US $250. Joe Salton Production, $2,000.
$2,000. We have someone on the line. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. This is Mario Reyes from M Motors. I want to pledge $5,000.
Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Happy Easter, guys.
All right, same to you, my brother.
Okay, bye-bye.
And we keeping the information coming to you via the pledges. We have Stephen Abraham, Cool Breeze, $1,000. Francisca Bryce, $200. Catherine St. Helen, $200. Miss Rosary Hadaway, Willett and Sons, J. Craig and Chad, $2,000. Clinton Shalry, $1,000. Number One Service Station, $500. Shalry Holding, $500. Shalry Inn, $500. M Motors, $5,000. Ramon George, Blue Waters, $70,000. Thank you so much. Landings Resort and Spa, $8,000. Invest St. Lucia, $500. 100 Women Who Care, $3,100. Peter Barney, $1,000. Carnival Sailing, US $3,000. Bernadette King, $20. Association of St. Lucia Martinique, Castries Southeast UWP branch, $4,000. The Association from Martinique, $1,000. Vinci Construction, $40,000 from the company, and $8,750 from the staff.
And of course, we remind you our lines are open. Our lines are open. You could call us. The numbers on the screen. Again, 468-9981. We have a call.
Hi, good afternoon. Go right ahead.
Hi, good afternoon, Cox and Eastside.
Good afternoon.
This is Anthony Bristol from GA Inc., Club GA and Walk for a Cause. Just really want to extend our appreciation to all the people in the Protective Services, NEMO, Cadet Corps, all those who come out to respond. We really appreciate them. They've all been causes we've supported. We get great support from the police force, the nurses, the doctors, and the Cadet Corps. So we'd just like to thank them all, support them. We're going to pledge $5,000 from Club GA Inc. and Walk for a Cause towards our guys. So thank you. Thanks, folks, and thanks, Isai.
Okay, merci, Shai.
Always wanted the opportunity to thank Club Guard publicly for the wonderful work that they do. And they've just pledged $5,000 to the cause. Thank you so much. Do enjoy the rest of your Easter Sunday. So where are we heading next, Cox?
Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, as you'd well know, there's so much going on in studio right now. We take a break. We will be right back here at COVID-19 Response Telethon.
What does coronavirus have in common with love? Both are highly contagious. Spread love, not the virus. Like you, COVID-19 loves a lime. Beach, river, or fed. Coronavirus is like these people who track every lime just to invade. The best way to put off invaders? Cancel the lime. Spread love, not the virus. Keep you and your crew corona-free. Live to lime another day.
Together let us win this war. Said we shall be a soldier. Together we can beat this corona.
Better yet, use soap and water.
We must protect each other if we are to beat this corona. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier, together we can beat this corona.
So you don't become the next case. The void touching your face. I'm sure you've been told so. Handshakes and hugging her up. No, no.
Advice, give you the please. Cover your mouth and your nose if you cough or sneeze.
Practice social distancing and avoid large social gatherings.
Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia. Together let us win this war. St. Lucia, be a soldier. Together we can beat this corona.
For further information, please contact the hotline at 311 or the Bureau of Health Education at 468-5349.
Well, welcome back, folks. It's been a very exciting telethon so far. We do have to say a big thank you to everyone who has pledged. I mean, the pledges have been coming in, as I said, fast and furious, unbelievable. But we do know that St. Lucians here throughout the diaspora, but not only that, but the friends of St. Lucia, whenever we need, people step forward and they make things happen. But we are honored this afternoon to have with us the genesis of this telethon idea. Where did this idea originate? We have the person right here in the studio. Brother Cox, could you introduce our guest?
Of course, none other than Honorable Dominic Fedee.
Good afternoon.
We've got a responsible, including tourism, right here in studio with us. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon to your listeners. I want to say we are truly elated. I mean, the overpouring of contributions from the private sector, from the volunteers and from all who have made this possible is absolutely something of an inspiration to our entire cabinet. I want to especially thank a lady who's in the background. She's here in the studios today, Michelle Phillips, the Executive Director from NCF. You have been doing an amazing job. We actually put this together in 8 days. We were in the Nemo parking lot when this idea came together. I want to thank Pinkley Francis, who have been chairing the team. I want to thank our First Lady, Mrs. Raquel Chasney, who has been a tower of strength to this whole exercise and has been raising a lot of funds for charities and is no stranger to raising funds for the front line in the officers' ball. I want to thank all the volunteers who are on the phone right now. I want to thank our diaspora in all over the world who have come together to make this possible. And I want to thank you, gentlemen, for your entertainment today. And I mean, it's just been absolutely great television to look at. I want to thank Davina Lee, who has been producing this show as well. You've done a tremendous job. And all in all, I think it's a tremendous success. I think it has certainly exceeded our expectations.
Yeah, well, once again, since you're here, they can perhaps hear it directly from you. Once again, what the monies that are being raised, the intention, what are they supposed to be used for? So maybe you can just reiterate and remind them what this money is for.
Well, as you gentlemen have so eloquently stated this afternoon, the funds are going to go to getting supplies for our frontline workers, so nurses, doctors, firefighters, police officers, and all those people who are risking their lives on a daily basis so that we can remain safe. I think it is critical that we play our part to make sure that they are safe. I think the risk is too dire if we put them at risk. I think if they're at risk, then all of us are at risk. So we want to make sure that they are good. But as we may, from time to time, need to limit the access of the food supply chain, of people going to supermarkets and so on, we must remember the vulnerable among us as well. And so the committee thought that we had to also care to those individuals who are disabled, who are elderly. We have hundreds who receive care from the caregivers in the NICE program. And what we want to make sure is that we have a program that can target them as well and to give them great access to food and to other necessities when it becomes inaccessible.
Well, at this time, I really want to take time off to thank you for this wonderful initiative. I'm sure you've heard persons calling in and saying what a wonderful idea this was.
Definitely.
And I'm hoping we can see a lot more wonderful ideas coming from you and the rest of our government with regards to this cause. The appeal for people to buy local, your support to that drive to getting people to support local.
Well, I see that you're leading the charge. I love your tie today. If you can get me one of those, I'll be really welcome. So you can pay me by getting me one of those ties. But I think the point is well made. I think this COVID-19 fight is going to change our lives in so many ways. I think in every crisis there comes an opportunity. And we're seeing out of this crisis the wherewithal of our private sector, the ingenuity and the creativity. But most of all, we're seeing the patriotism of St. Lucians. We're seeing big and small contributions. As I sat there in the studio, I'm so inspired by how fast the calls are coming in and the donors and the pledges and the comments on Facebook. How I know that we will defeat this as a country is that our response has been more fluid than the fluidity of the COVID virus. And so I believe that we are going to come out of this stronger than we have ever been. And post-COVID, life is going to be so different for all of us. I think that I want to take this opportunity to congratulate the Ministry of Health, led by the Minister of Health, Honorable Mary Isaac, and want to thank the CMO and her team for doing such a great job, for keeping St. Lucia where it is. I mean, we are relatively COVID-free. We have about 15 cases, 2 have been repatriated, and I think another 2 have actually gotten better. That really goes to show that we have done a great job as a country to reduce the spread of the virus. This really is an outstanding job that they have done, and we really need to congratulate them. And I want to encourage viewers today to give as much as they can.
Well, thank you very much for taking time off to be here live at the telethon, and we do look forward to continued support for the people of St. Lucia from the government and all the other friendly agencies. Any final words from you?
No, thanks to you, and thanks to Cokes, and thanks to all of St. Lucia who have just made this a tremendous success. Thanks to the private sector for showing such outpouring of corporate social responsibility ever since we've started this fight. Whether it is to make hotels available for quarantine facilities. We've had some 6 or 7 establishments within the tourism sector that have made it possible. I want to also today say that we have a feeding program which has gone island-wide. This project is being led by NEMO and also the local village councils. And today, along with the tourism sector, we have actually distributed some 2,800 meals to say Happy Easter to the vulnerable among us. So there's quite a lot going on to make sure that we reach out in every way to every single demographic as we fight this global pandemic.
Well, once again, thank you very much for being here, and we look forward to, as I said, many more initiatives as we try to ride and weather this storm. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Don't forget the tie.
Yeah. All right, folks, so we're heading back into entertainment, and at this point in time, I want to introduce a two-time Calypso monarch of St. Lucia, the man with that wonderful baritone voice and more.
None other than the one and only T.C. Brown.
Hey, greetings. My name is T.C. Brown, and I'm happy to be part of the COVID-19 response telethon. We're going to have some fun with music today. Remember, you must pledge. Just like regrets of yesteryear, who just disappear. And like all our we forgot the great contributions them pioneers made somewhat in building up this nation. That's why I worry, this prospect is scary. Once your novelty gone, Lucian's quick to move on to the next new bright star. See how they crown bachelor. The old folks like their hand that will laugh. Big parrot, no where are they now? Where are they now? Where are those people who used to be so popular in my country? Where are they now? We forgot them somehow. Where are they now? We forgot them somehow. While some people see things and ask why, some people dream of things that never wasn't tried, yet we fail to see. That's a special quality. In his prime, Tony was #1 MC. Now we can't even host a show for free. Foreign MCs for so. We no good old Martino. Even the astute Sir John, the father of independence, when he say he done, we treat with the reverence. Like Johnny Romayan, soon we'll forget him as well. People, once your novelty gone, Lucian's quick to move on to the next new bright star. Now everybody's labor. At the tourism I was about, the founders they mentioned at all. Where are they now? Where are they now? Where are those people who used to be so popular in my country? Where are they now? We forgot them somehow. We forgot them somehow. Boy, I'm singing calypso. Remember to pledge. Pledge. Rastas like Get Through, Suku and Jati. In 1982, launched the OT, chanting together with resolutions. Fire for them politicians, ushering the dawn of a brand new day. Conscious Kaiso was here to stay, and for people from the ghetto now had a platform in Lucian Kaiso. But we must tell the young generation about the contribution made by Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. For writing, singing, organizing, we should be recognizing Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. Don't wait before it's too late. Demonstrate you appreciate Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. When Kaiso history is written, Rasta must not be forgotten. Rasta, eh, eh, Rasta, eh, Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. Now we all know Lucian's Rasta show. We can praise Jah in a calypso. So chant along with me, praise Jah, 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 praise Jah, 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 praise Him in calypso. I feel blessed for the privilege to be the one paying homage to Rasta icon in Lucian Kaiso, especially the great Dongo. They never stood for red or yellow people, but for all people in the struggle. Praises coming, love it is due. Rasta in Lucian Kaiso, we thank you. But we must tell the young generation about the contributions made by Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. For writing, singing, organizing, we should be recognizing Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. Don't wait before it's too late. Demonstrate you appreciate Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. When Kaiso history is written, Rasta must not be forgotten. Rasta, eh, eh, Rasta, Rasta in Lucian Kaiso. Now we all know Lucian's Rasta show. We can praise Jah in a calypso. So chant along with me, praise Jah, praise Jah, praise Him in calypso. Yes, I. COVID-19 is serious, deadly and infectious. Staying at home is the best thing, cause there are no vaccine. Wash your hands and don't play in your face. Don't go and lime all over the place. And when you're out, you better use a mask. If someone sneezes, you better run fast. Bam, boom, boom, bye, bye, die, die, die. It brings no pleasure to this heart of mine. The workers on the front line, doctors, nurses and policemen, them are heroes, we must praise them. But the best way we could say thank you is to give a little pledge coming from you. Anything you give will go a long way. Let we protect we front line today. So I tell you, pledge something, pledge something. The number on the screen. Pledge something. Pledge something. Pledge something. The number on the screen. Pledge something. I don't want you digging no horrors. Them frontliners working long hours. So pledge something. Pledge something. Pledge something. Pledge something. Check the number on the screen. Pledge something. COVID-19 response telephone. Glad to be here.
I know that over the last couple of weeks you've been bombarded with news about COVID-19, and you have seen too the heroic efforts of those who serve on the front lines of this pandemic. You must be wondering, what can you do to make their work easier? How can you help? Well, this is your chance. You can give. You can make a donation, as small as it is. It will go a long way in allowing us to protect our frontliners. Give something today. Make a small donation, make a huge donation. And if you can't give by way of a monetary donation, say a prayer, share a kind word, give a word of encouragement. Together, we can fight this COVID and stop it from eating away at our nation. Give something today.
And of course, we say welcome back. We are here at the Command Center for COVID-19, and if you're wondering what's going on, it's all about our telephone for our frontline workers. Again, we say a big thank you to Honorable Dominic Fedee. As you well heard, in a matter of 8 days, him together with, as is I call him, the Super 8, put it together, and we
the
must
20
say,
volunteers on the telephone, let's not forget them as well.
Those also, of course, we really appreciate what's going on. It's been getting a little hectic inside of here.
Well, I tell you, I have so many pledges out here.
The sponsors are coming in and everything. But one thing is, I must commend you, you know, with all what that has been going on in here, folks. And if the cameraman could just give me a pan view of Isai's attire, namely the shoes. I mean, everybody has been calling in with the pledges and whatnot. Isai decided to walk in with his pledge, and that is in the form of gold at the tip of his shoes. So if you see Isai later, he will not be wearing that shoes. This man is the only one that has came up with gold, solid gold, and you would know the price of gold in the U.S. market. The minister would like the tie, but we would like to recognize the shoe in solid gold. This man will be donating to the cause. So we not only are in spirit and in for the cause, but we definitely, and of course, we have to compliment the eyewear, which he has. We will not give you the address.
I have to shout out my new sponsor for the eyewear. I can see much clearer now. In fact, I can see so clearly now, I think I'm going to just run through another list of pledges.
But before you could do that, just let me have, and let me say, ladies and gentlemen, we might have started a little sluggish, or things might have taken some time. Mais à présent, faire show things, you know, definitely. Just let me bring you up to date with where we are right now. I must say, when we come to St. Lucia and our manufacturers and our local businesses, they are coming up big, and St. Lucians, both in the diaspora and here. Just to inform you, Flavor has now donated 25,000 EC. We have the Bofam Jean Foundation, $5,000. We also have Auto Specialists, $10,000. We have Stuart James, $500. Toiling and Manufacturing, $5,000. As it relates to our GoFundMe account, which we mentioned early on, we are now at $36,663, which is the equivalent of 98,000 EC, 990 thereabout. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing fantastic. Again, we remind you why we are doing this. It's for our frontline workers assisting the situation as a result of COVID-19.
And I want to thank Shalry Holdings, $2,500. Shanda Masre, $100. Selena Spacel, Monrepo Gas Station. He's the chairman, $500. Larry Eugene and family, $1,100. Esther Malzer, $1,000. DB Fish and Seafoods, $500. James Supermarket Inc., $5,000. Assumption Soufre Parish, $500. Angela Montrose Bennett, $100. Maria Fontenelle, $270. Marie Renaud Jamari, $120. Felicia Hippolyte, Euro, $500. Luna William, $1,000. Caribbean Grains Labrie Steel Pan, $100. Foster and Ince Group of Companies, $10,000. Elk City of Castries Cooperative Credit Union, $2,700. Stephen Abraham, Cool Breeze Jeep Rental, $1,000. Francisca Bryce, $200. Catherine St. Helen, $200. Miss Rosemary Hadaway Willett and Sons, $2,000. Tyrone and Norma Maynard, $1,000. MC Holdings, $20,000. Harry Edward, $10,000. Great Vision Designs, $200. Frank Myers, $5,000. Epic Construction, $2,000. Karen Serrier, US, $8,000. Triple L Company Limited, $2,000. K. James, $100. Lauren Mittil, $500. Hans Lloyd, $50. Magic Circle Enterprises, $500. Doreen Gustav, $500. Fayola Holdings, $5,000. Coco Palm, $10,000. Michael Chasney, $40,000. A little breather here. Fayola Holdings, $5,000. And Coco Pulse, $10,000. That can tell you about the fluidity of the pledges. They're coming in so fast and furious. And we have Linus and Gloria Gasper. That's right, US $100. Folks, let's give those people a huge round of applause from right here in the studio. They deserve this. Unbelievable, unbelievable.
But ladies and gentlemen, we still remind you we are not there yet. As you would well know, the task ahead is a great one. There's nothing as too much, there's nothing as too little. We encourage you. Bye. Moi, just kay vle ou sav, ou ki ka koute, kakatile sa ka ale a mesye. La deja, pour moun ki ka la sou internet la, nou na adresse la GoFundMe en la han, Merichen, presque $100,000 ici, $26,000 Merichen, moun ja donné, ek nou ni moun won sent lisi, expressement business local, place kon Baron Food, se place sa Havini, Bryson Company, nou ni Buria, nou ni Flavor, nou ni The Beaufort Jean, Saint Lucien organisation tout partout ha bay pour cause la messieurs, ek nou ka di ou sa bay pli, nou poko rive ko nou ka ale, nou ka apprécier si ou même sa bay. Yon nan se bay la nou sa di a, sou pan l'argent nous ka pren manger. Sou pan manger même kon Kadas Bakery bay $5,000 mais kay bay ça en pain. Baron Foods yo bay produit. Nou ka di sou pani l'argent because nous sa bagay wet et qu'on ni marchandise nous kay point fait arrangement avec NCF kouye ici li moi like fait arrangement nous kay point ces bagay ça ou ça pour mettre pour bay bagay like fait arrangement ou ça bali plita again.
Baron Foods, don't forget product and cash.
And cash, definitely. So definitely we are heading in the right direction. Quickly we will go to our sponsors.
are my new superheroes. That's why they're all wearing masks, doing everything they can to keep everyone in St. Lucia safe. You don't think we know who you are, but we see you every single day. You are my friend's dad, my uncle, my father, my best friend's mom, my aunt, and the guy next door. You are the best of all of us, working together to save the world.
Not all superheroes get to wear capes, but you might have noticed they're all wearing masks. So, be a hero and wear one too. Stay safe, your Digicel family.
And welcome back, folks. We're here at the COVID-19 Telethon.
Yes,
and,
definitely.
It's really been an extremely wonderful experience for me, folks. I mean, I just want to make a very quick correction. I did mention Williana Paul earlier on with a pledge of some $1,000, but that contribution is on behalf of the Lions Club of Rosalie. And
Yes.
we know the amount of work that these folks do, great charity. So let me shout out all the folks of the Lions Club of Rosalie. Thank you so very much for coming on board. Petroleum dealers have pledged $12,800. Harry Edward, $10,000. Pierre's Auto Accessories from Viewport, $1,000.
And his eyes just, I mean, tremendous. So what can we say? The pledges are coming in, and as they come in, folks, we are saying you could still pledge. The number is on the screen. We invite you one way or the other, and like I was saying earlier on, if you cannot do it now, if you do not have the cash, we will take the kind, whatever goods or in kind, we will definitely, it would be appreciated.
So we're getting set for another performance?
Definitely, and that would be performance
This
number
guy
10.
deserves a very, very special introduction. As I said, April the 6th, he delivered his virtual birthday concert and kept people who were at home cocks alive and energized and into the whole mood. You know, sometimes boredom can set in, but Arthur Allain is just a household name that you have to appreciate for his contribution. He was the one who got me into the Extempo Challenge. So he has been, what, 5-time, 6-time Groovy Monarch of St. Lucia? Too numerous to mention?
Right.
Too numerous to remember. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take in a performance from the one and only Arthur Allain.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Arthur Allain, and I would like to implore each and every one of you out there to donate. If you can, please give. I'm going to do a few original songs. The first one is called Who I Am, St. Lucian. But I'll do it a little different for you guys. Yeah. When that place is sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. Two-handed soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we have a special way to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating, the music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand, I am a St. Lucian no matter where I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I and all. Hands up, you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. If you are a St. Lucian, start the party up in air. Lucian people everywhere, raise the flag up in the air. If you are a St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. If you are St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Cause he can't streets, lost loving, can now be super, yeah. So I say, la bobby, viens fort, me cool, parle d'envie, let's go. I know what I can explain. We love, we culture, and heritage. It's It's a feeling we gonna contain. So let we go to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a Saint Lucia no matter where I go. Oh, thank God that I am a Saint Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Allain of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for Ayanola. If you're proud of where you're from, cause all of we are one. If you are a Saint Lucian, start the party up in here. Lucian people everywhere, raise the flag up in the air. If you are a Saint Lucian, I am a Saint Lucian, yeah. I am a Saint Lucian, yeah. If you are Saint Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air, yeah. I am a Saint Lucian, yeah man. I am a Saint Lucian, yeah. Are you? If you are Saint Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air, yeah. Yeah man, who I am. Jazzy style. This next song I'm gonna do is called I Do, and the video was just released a few months ago. I hope you like this one. You know, if you're in love right now, now's the time to show it, man. We need a lot more love in this world. So let's take this brand new one. It's called I Do, and of course, again, everybody, if you can donate, please donate. Whatever you have, you know, we want to invite the big companies to do so too, man. So much love. Yeah. I've been waiting a long time to say this. From the moment I saw you, girl, I adore you. So glad that I met you. So we're and now this is my vow. Girl, I will love you forever, forever. Better or worse, to the good and the bad, to our ups and downs. Forever, forever, for better or worse. God is my witness. This is my promise. I do. Sing it. I do for the rest of my life. I do, and hands on my heart. I do, to death to a spot. I do, oh, and you say I do, for the rest of my life. I do, and hands on my heart. I do, to death to a spot. I do, oh. Shout out to Rashad Joseph on the sax right here. So I do, yeah. I do, yeah. But listen, anytime you need me, I'll be there. Anywhere you go, baby, I'm no care. And can my love and protect you, never neglect you. Your soul down into the end. Anytime you cry, I'ma wipe your tears. Show not to lean up to all I guess. Girl, how they love you forever, forever. Better or worse, to the good and the bad, to our ups and downs. Forever, forever. Better or worse, God is my witness. This is my promise. I do, and you sing I do, for the rest of my life. I do, and hands on my heart. I do, to death to a spot. I do, oh, I do, for the rest of my life. I do, and hands on my heart. I do, to death to a spot. I do, oh. Yeah, man, gotta spread the love, yeah? The last one I'm gonna do, well, it's called Mama. It won't be my last Movie Monarch victory. So this one goes out to the mothers of St. Lucia, man. I want you to remain strong despite the circumstances. Hold on, sir, man. You are the ones holding the families together. So let's go for the mothers out there. And this one for you, mama, I say. And this one for you, mama, I say. And this one for you, and this one for you, mama. I say thank you for the life that you give. Now they all know my name. Well, they all know my name. Mama, I say thank you. Without you in my life, things just won't be the same. Well, they won't be the same. So listen to me. Through all the good times, you were there. And even the bad times, you were there. But I needed something, you were there. Mama, you were there. And mama, you were there. When I had nobody, you were there. I said life was against me, you were there. So I said, Mama, forgive me. Yeah, can't repay you. My this was for you. For everything that you do, always see me through. Mommy, I love you. I change you, well, this one's for you. For everything that you do, you always see me through. Mommy, I want you wave your hands for your mama around here and take your way for you. And now start to jump for you and just raise your hand for you. And let me celebrate on me, mama. I say, take your way for your mama. And now start to jump for you. Raise a glass for your mama. Hey, for your mama. See my queen, I can never put no one else above you. I say, above you. Well, I say my queen, yeah. Everything that I do, but I'm doing it for you. Well, I'm doing it for you. But listen to me, yeah. You want the good times, and even the bad times. But I needed something, you were there. And mama, you were there. And mama, you were there. But I had nobody. I said life was against me. So I said, Mama, forgive me. Yeah, can't repay you, but this one's for you. For everything that you do, you always see me through. Mommy, I thank you. I said, well, this one's for you. For everything that you do, you always see me through. Mommy, I love you. So everybody give a wave out there and take a wave for your mama. Stop to jump for your mama and just raise your hand for your mama. And let we celebrate on the mama. I say, take a wave for your mama. And now stop to jump for your mama and just raise a glass for your mama. Hey, you say you were there, right? You were the good times, you were there. And even the bad times, I needed something, you were there. And mama, you were there. And mama, you were there. But I had nobody, you were there. A life was against me. So I say, Mama, forgive me. You can never disrespect your mother. What you say? This one's for you. For everything that you do, you always see me through. Mommy, I thank you. I said, well, this one's for you. For everything that you do, you always see me through. I want you to donate. So one more time, put your hand for your mama and take a way for your mama. And now stop to jump for your mama and just raise your hand for your mama. And let we celebrate on me mama. I say, take a way for your mama. And now stop to jump for your mama and just raise the glass for your mama. Hey, for your mama, your mama. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Arthur Allain. Please donate. Thank you.
And we're back here. Thank you so much, Arthur. I'm hoping that he was tuned in. Always a wonderful contributor to these causes in St. Lucia. More pledges coming in. Louis Murray, $500. The Partners of Victoria, a contribution of $1,000. And G&G Interiors, they are donating $3,000 worth of fabric towards the making of PPE. So that's the protective wear. So thank you guys so very, very much. The entertainment continues, Brother Cokes?
Definitely, as we encourage the pledges to roll in. We now bring in performance video number 11, none other than Sidale.
Neighbor.
Cute face, cute smile. That's why the man them run you down for the while. Them run you down for the while. And your small waist, cool face. That's why the man them run you down for the while. Them run you down for the while. I gotta tell you this, baby. I wish I coulda give it to you every time. Give it to you every time, my darling. You make me wanna say yeah. Oh, yeah. They said that they know, but they don't know. Yeah, let me tell you about them. Look, big start tagging up in the air. It's rocks and flagging. Bend over, gal, and take some stabbing. Move with a pace to deal with lagging. Oh, play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in me hand. Man pull up with 10 hot girl in the band. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in me hand. Hey, hey. Say carnival day. Say me there behind the truck. Girl sweet like a 10 lollipop. Bumper cooking up. Girl take it up high then drop. Me head bad, but I don't care. Me drinking the rum them anyway. Girl with the bumper over there. Wind up your backside.
We want to say a big Sagicor thank you to the members of the essential services. In particular, those healthcare workers who have placed their lives at risk for us.
As a company, we've contributed US $1 million region-wide to this cause, and we continue to show our support locally to the vulnerable groups like homes for the elderly and disadvantaged. Sagicor is committed to making things a little more bearable for you by contributing $27,000 towards the purchase of protective gear and equipment. We are especially proud of you, our first responders, and grateful for your dedication and commitment to helping us fight this virus.
We are here for you and hope that this gesture goes a long way in helping you fight the spread of this deadly disease.
Remember, we're all in this together.
Good day, I am Sister Sentoma Inglis, pediatric nurse on the pediatric ward at OKEU Hospital. I'm going to show you how to put on your mask properly. You're going to wash your hands before putting on your mask and after taking on your mask. Most persons have masks with strings, so you are going to hold the strings. You are going to securely cover your nose and your mouth. Place the strings to the back of your ear. If your mask has a wire, you are going to pinch it on your nose for security. Ensure that your chin is covered as well. Avoid touching your face when you have the mask on at all times. When you're done, securely take it out, discard, wash your hands. Thank you very much.
Hi, I am Nurse Gemma William from the OKEU Hospital. I currently work as a staff nurse on AGW1. Ladies and gents, if venturing outside in the open, I urge you to please wear a mask at all times. And also, please remember to always sanitize your hands before
A happy Easter Sunday. I mean, the level of support that has been shown is just unprecedented. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's, more importantly, it's really going to benefit us all. So once again, to all of you who have pledged and who intend to pledge.
And I just want to jump in here for us to say our local manufacturers, our local companies here in St. Lucia, the effort that has been made by them, definitely, I think, should be highlighted.
Certainly, and we've been joined by the Honorable Prime Minister, and perhaps that's a great way for him to start. We heard from the St. Lucia Manufacturers Association President. Perhaps, Prime Minister, you can echo once again the importance of us supporting our local industry.
First of all, I want to congratulate the team headed by Mr. Dominic Fedee, and I know Mr. Pinkley Francis, and the committee of 8 people that have been working tirelessly over the last 8 days to be able to put this event together. I don't think we could ever thank them enough for having the courage to proceed with this event. And clearly, by the numbers, we're seeing it's an overwhelming success. It comes back to what I always say, action speaks louder than words, and we're certainly seeing a tremendous amount of action today. Earlier today, I had the opportunity of addressing the nation and talked about what our protocols are going to be for the upcoming week. So we've indicated that we're going to continue the curfew from 7 to 5 o'clock in the morning. We're going to continue a scaled-down version of our economy. But we've agreed that we think it's important to be able to add 2 aspects of our economy. One is our hardware stores, which we're going to be opening up during those times as well as some of our home shops, so ones like S&S and Bravo, to be able to expand the the opportunity for solutions who want to be able to do repairs around their home, that they can do that. They want to get prepared for the drought season and certainly for the pending hurricane season. So again, what we're really asking St. Lucians is to continue to practice the discipline that they have displayed so incredibly well over the last 72 hours. I have to say, St. Lucians have really risen to the occasion, and I want to applaud all of you, and I want to continue to encourage all St. Lucians that see some solutions that still are not understanding what we're attempting to do, to take them aside and help them to understand why we're doing this. We're trying to save lives, and particularly their life and the lives of the persons in their own home, and certainly the more vulnerable in our society to this whole COVID virus. The diabetics, the persons with hypertension, persons with low immune systems, and the elderly. This is what the fight is all about. And I thought we've been doing the best we can do, and I want to congratulate all of us for what we've been able to achieve so far. Today's cause is very, very, very important. We have two sets of people that we're really working hard for, tirelessly. And those are the frontliners. And what makes them different is that they're certainly going up every single day and exposing themselves to this virus. And we're fighting here to be able to raise monies, to augment what the government is already doing, but to take it to another level, to be able to provide them with the PPE materials that they need, the face mask, the mask on their face, the gloves, the aprons, all these things are incredibly important. I mean, if we have to run Victoria Hospital with full-fledged of staff, and every single day that they're having to change their outfits, we're talking about over 1 million masks that we would need just to be able to service a 3-month period of time. So now's the time to be able to raise the monies, to be able to purchase this equipment, materials, and bring it in and prepare our frontliners for what they're doing. Our police officers who are out there every day, and this is what I keep appealing to, is that do not make their job more difficult than it is. Don't make them where they have to come and arrest people or separate people and expose themselves unnecessarily. Let's abide by the law and what we're attempting to do here in order to protect them. The more persons that become infected, the more nurses and doctors that are going to become exposed, and certainly all the support staff that are at Victoria Hospital and at our respiratory clinics throughout St. Lucia. Let's not expose them unnecessarily. The customs officers, the stevedores, the persons at SLASPA, the gas station attendants, the persons working at the grocery stores who are coming out to be able to serve you, the thousands of St. Lucians that have come out. So these are important elements of what we're attempting to be able to. The other part is really the more vulnerable in our society, that certainly even when the economy was looking to take off, that they were still suffering. So imagine in these circumstances where we're all hard pressed, that how much more exposed that they are. And so we've agreed to get together with the Hotels Association and the business community to be able to put the infrastructure together, the purchasing managers, the cost controllers, and the chefs, to be able to work now with our local farmers. Because imagine how many farmers have lost the opportunity to sell their produce to the tourism industry. That's a very difficult market to be able to replace at this time. So we came up with this idea to merge these groups together and to get the chefs to create menus, healthy menus, using our local recipes, our local products, to start today to be able to disperse, I think it's 2,700 meals to persons who are on our poverty list. And we're looking to expand that, and so by next week, we're looking to start off with about 5,000 people that we want to be able to feed a day. And the goal is to be able to raise that to 10,000 people a day that would be getting at least one meal prepared by these incredible chefs, talented chefs from St. Lucia, who are working with our farmers. And so here's an opportunity for our farmers who were displaced and lost markets, for us to be able to create a market for them, to work with the hotel sector and the business community. And then the minister came up with a brilliant idea to take the events company that are just incredible at logistics and marry them now with NEMO. Put together our town councils with our emergency councils from NEMO and the welfare officers to make sure that these meals are being distributed every single day. So this is a tremendous opportunity of creating a link back to our farmers and being able to help them earn some money and to be able to have a market for their products. The other component here that really certainly has made an impression upon me is our local banking association that stepped up to the plate early in order to be able to provide immediate relief for those persons who've lost their jobs and giving them a moratorium of 6 months on their interest payments and their principal payments, and are willing to go another 3 months. And I have to say to you folks, these banks still have bills. They're still employing people. They've laid off no one. Many cases they have their rents, and they're having to pay persons who have savings accounts 2% interest. So those persons who try to suggest, well, the banks can just keep giving, they're also a business, and I really want to applaud them and the value of having this indigenous industry here, a group of persons that recognize that they're intrinsically tied to our economy has been a very valuable lesson for me, and I'm hoping for all of us in St. Lucia. Our manufacturers, when we're running out of toilet paper, we're running out of macaroni, that we're able to step up to the plate and increase their production. The fact that we are secure in producing water. We have 3 water manufacturers in St. Lucia. But we need to make sure that after this crisis ends, that we remember who they are, we remember what they did, and that we're going to continue to support what's made in St. Lucia. Buy the waters that are made in St. Lucia. Buy the products that are made in St. Lucia, and particularly, let's buy the products from our farmers. And we're going to work with Massey and the other grocery stores to make sure that there is a very visible campaign in their stores very soon to give credit and exposure to those local products. The same way that we need to support our local musicians. Here they are today, contributing their time in order to be able to raise awareness and lend their voices to what's going on. We need to remember them. We need to make sure that we get the radio stations to play their music, that we go online and we buy their music legally, we don't just pirate their music, and support the talent that we have in St. Lucia. This is what we need to come out. Is to come out of this situation stronger than ever. That we have a great country, we have great people, and let's stay united and stay focused. So again, I want to thank everyone for their effort. And because of the number of pledges that are coming in, I've been given the privilege to say that we're going to extend this by another hour. So we're going to go at least to 7 o'clock. I hope you guys are not going to charge us overtime on that. But the goal really is to continue to flow. We're seeing a tremendous amount of support coming from our GoFund program overseas, and certainly from individuals and business people here in St. Lucia. So I want to keep the doors open for 1 more hour. And again, to encourage all of us to have faith in each other. And let's continue to be each other's brother's keeper. I thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you very much, Honorable Prime Minister. It was really a pleasure to have you out here today in person once again. It's been, for Cokes and myself, I can speak on behalf of Cokes, although I'm not going to speak in Creole, but it's really been an inspirational and wonderful experience for us. I mean, I've always known of the generosity of our people, but what we're seeing here today, as I said earlier on, is just unprecedented. And so to the government of St. Lucia and everybody else who's contributed to this, and to all those leading the charge. I mean, we opened up with the production of a music video that was done in 3 days. That's like unheard of in the music industry, all with local persons, you know. So, I mean, your call will not fall on deaf ears. I think St. Lucians have recognized the versatility of our manufacturing sector. And so that cry to go out and support local, I'm happy that you mentioned persons in the arts, because only today someone called me up this morning and said, what's happening with regards to our persons in the arts? And I said, of course, there is support in the making for persons of that nature. A lot of them have been unemployed for the last number of weeks. With the hotels closed, some people are out there in the living through entertainment, etc. So I'm happy that you made specific mention of that. And
let me just say that, you know, the stabilization program that we spoke to speaks to them specifically as well.
Yes.
The same thing I've said to the barbers in terms of forming themselves into a unit, a group, in order to be able to approach the NIC as a group rather than individually, providing the proof that they had worked with the hotels so that we know that they've lost their jobs, and that we can be able to provide them with some stimulus. And again, we're not in any way suggesting that this is a replacement to the income that they were earning before.
Right.
This is certainly to be able to help them put some food on the table during this very difficult time. But what we're asking for them to do in return is to register the NIC. And that we want to broaden the scope of NIC, not just being a pension entity, but we want them to be now for employment insurance, and obviously we've been speaking the last 2 years about creating a healthcare insurance.
Certainly.
So we need to understand the importance of being able to make contributions to entities like NIC, and many solutions who fight having to pay personal income tax or company income tax. It is for times like this that these institutions play a very important role in being able to build the resilience within our country. And what we want to do is to make sure that we as a government are being held accountable to the highest standards. And so we're open to the criticism, and we want to do our best. But supporting our government institutions, our national institutions, is very important. And so I just want to say to the artists, please form yourself in a group. Make contact with the NIC. I certainly be watching to make sure they get sponsored and help.
Certainly. And I have one final question. Will there be an official swearing-in ceremony for the Creole Prime Minister?
Yeah, you know, I think you know, what's they call the voice populi, right? I think that's already established. Although I heard that Jukwa afterwards is putting his name in the hat, and so certainly that folks, I would say to you have some serious competition there. But I have to say, you've been doing an amazing job, and people really have recognized it. And thank you very, very much.
Just for my 2 cents before you go, PM, I would just like to say on a lighter note, the buy local. Now that we have seen that the manufacturers, local manufacturers, business entities,
and the
they
farmers.
have that capacity. I am saying as we look into going into the third stage of COVID-19, that is one area that would be highlighted, and we see the campaign doesn't stop here, but it goes on in the future, that we could understand the importance. It had to take the virus to highlight it, but I hope we could see the importance of those companies and those entities as it relates to us as a people, and what we could do for the nation.
Absolutely, Cokes. And you know, the fact is, you know who your friends are and who your family are. Solution companies and solution farmers can't go anywhere else but here.
True.
We need to recognize that. And so while days are good and we have ching-ching in our pocket, we need to exercise that right and make sure that we make them a priority in our future decisions.
Definitely.
All right. Well, Honorable Prime Minister, on behalf of Cokes and myself, it's been a pleasure working with this telethon. I mean, we didn't hesitate to be part of it, and we're seeing that it's reaping the benefits that we desire. To all those persons out there in the front line, I know you have them at heart. It's good to see you smile today. You know, I've watched you for the last couple of weeks, and I know how strenuous it must be. I know the headaches that you have had, but it's good to see you here on Easter Sunday with a smile on your face, and it's all because of the wonderful folks out there who've been calling in and pledging and showing that they are true patriots, that they love their country.
And I tell you, I smiled because the most difficult part of my job is communication. I have a great cabinet. I have some of the most talented civil servants that certainly have some great ideas on how to solve this problem. But what we really need to do is to be able to communicate. And this is why I'm really suggesting to people, this fake news and the idea of creating hysteria is unnecessary. We have, COVID is scary enough. And I want to say to many solutions, I know how scared you are. I know how terrifying this whole exercise is. But we have a great CMO and an office in the Ministry of Health that have given us phenomenal advice, and we see the results of the advice that they've given us so far. And we need to know that we have the Lord on our side. So stay focused, continue to be disciplined and practice the protocols that the CMO's office have so articulately outlined for you. And remember, we are all in this together. We are. And I'm genuinely confident that we can come out of this better. Just the idea of knowing and appreciating who we are as a person and giving more credit to some of the companies we've had. Sometimes I see people dismiss what we have here locally. And I know, and you and I had this discussion when we talked about transitioning from the Jazz and Arts Festival to making Carnival. And people said, it can't happen. People are not going to come to an event in which is primarily local driven. And I was there with you when we were in Vieux Fort, and we saw Jean Creole, and we had over 20,000 people that day. That told me that we were wrong. St. Lucians do care, and we need to make sure that we continuously play our part. And today is not just about the frontliners. It's not about just feeding the vulnerable in our society, but it's remembering buy local, support our local. So all the grocery stores, every day that we're buying canned products that we can buy fresh in St. Lucia, okay? We're using a valuable foreign exchange, and we're certainly not being able to keep our farmers employed and to make them the best farmers in the world. They can only do that if we're going to support them by committing to purchasing their products. That's why, you know where I just came from? The Castries Market. I know we're about to open it, and the Ska Productions did an amazing job. I don't know if you got to see it, with painting the new washrooms. We've totally redone the new washrooms. We have completely upgraded all of the stalls. So this is not a person who is speaking after the fact of COVID. This is what my government has genuinely believed for a long time. Raise the standard in which we can present St. Lucian products. And we're going to do an amazing project of expanding the Castries Market, and I think that my very, very good friend, Mr. Poyot, who works at the Ministry of Planning, and the architect of many of the projects, the ones in Soufrière and around St. Lucia, homegrown talent. The Soufrière Square and what he's been doing for Derek Walcott Square. I'm totally excited, and being able to display St. Lucian agricultural and manufactured products in a completely different way. It's the same way of the artist. It frustrated me that we could justify spending as much money as we were to put an international artist on a major stage, but we couldn't do that for our own local artist. And that's the change that we have to make. Put ours first, allow ourselves to be able to compete. And last thing, I know I've spoken a lot, and I promise I wouldn't, the diaspora, for your incredible support today. I'm very, very, very grateful. And we will never forget you. Sadly, we've had over, I think it's 14 St. Lucians who have succumbed to COVID. And our thoughts and prayers are with them. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Prime Minister. Well, folks, the Prime Minister, I'm glad that he was able to join us before we come to an end, but we've been told that we're going to be extending to 7 o'clock for those of you who may want to weigh in on this telethon and provide more support. I think we have one final question, is it, for the PM? Do we?
No, we have a pledge coming in. Of course, we have a pledge from Total Construction in the amount of $10,000. 100,000? $10,000. $10,000. We go, of course, we continue our program here. We continue pledging here, and we go to a performance by Pringles. Performance number 12.
Hey, St. Lucia, it is me, Superman. You know me. All right, I came out here to pay, let me tell you. And it's not often I make appearances like this, all right? We're in the house, literally, all right? And I'm just bringing you some entertainment for this wonderful telethon. Let me tell you what is going on out there. We're taking care of our frontliners. We're taking care of those taking care of us, all right? So we'd like you to go in there and pledge. Call the hotline. I'm going to give you the number in a few short minutes. Call the hotline, pledge, call, you can deposit on the Bank of St. Lucia account that I will be giving you. And people, no matter how much, every cent counts. As little as you can give, as much as you can give, from $5 to $5,000. So let me give you a little entertainment. You know me, I have much energy in my inhaler somewhere in the bedroom. So alright, so let me give it to you all. Start it. Let's go. Go on there and pledge. That's what it's all about. Make a pause. I'm gonna be taking you through that. Listen. Early in the morning, the sun on the horizon. We come out and it with spirit as we come to make. Rhythm coming down, we marching. All over the street we jumping. The regular celebrating carnival back again. And we going all day. And we are living until the sunset. Then we take a fashion, we going all night. And we are living until the sunrise. And we doing it again and again and again. We going there, we making soca history like
mud on the oil and we head. They look at this in how we mad. When we speak, we talking in jargon. We done how we plan. Don't get lost up in the jamban. Bounce the heat from the fence we teeth. Our people running out in the streets. So tell them.
There, hold it there. So remember I said I'll go back to my phone, right? I'll go back to my phone so that I could give you, look at me, I'm gonna anyway. Anyway, so people, what you really need to do is call the toll-free hotline. That's 468-9911. 468-9911, and your Bank of St. Lucia account, the account number is 104-5111-21. All right, and the SWIFT code BOSLLC. It's all about our St. Lucia frontline workers COVID-19 response. We're taking care of our people. Go out there and pledge. Now, if I burn, you better go and pledge hard. I think I'm gonna do 2 more for you. 2 more? Yeah, and then I'm gonna put it down. Mr. DJ, 2 or 3 more. Is the DJ giving the orders, alright? The DJ happens to be my son, alright? So, let's go, start it.
Everybody look at woman in this session. Fellas, tonight we don't get good. All we have to do is come by the bathroom. Buy some drugs, buy some drinks. Cause tonight, nobody has come in this session. We can't get good. Session back inside the man. Make the girls are in the position. They get in it. Good. We can put on top the shop. Watch the girl them wine and walking up. They get in it. Good. I get it. You get it. We get it. Everybody getting it good. I getting it good. With the girl from the neighborhood. Yes, the girl put me in the mood. That's who I want, she wants some. She getting it good. Why not something right next to you? Make them bend over, touch it too. Jamaica and don't let it go. When I reach inside the vent, everybody drunk and soaking when they getting it. Good. Choose a section in the club, move your body to the rubber of you getting it. Good. I getting it. You getting it. We getting it. Everybody getting it. Right in front of me, I make she back no bottle she need. Push that bumper right back on me. That thing full of my energy. I get it good. She make it vibrate and make it clap. I got she close and to close the gap. And then she wrap one foot on the lap. I get it. You get it. We get it. Everybody getting it good.
Alright. Yeah, my DJ on top of this game. Let me tell you what's going on. Alright. So I want to give you 2 more. We're going to touch it, and then I'm going to get out of here. Alright, but once again, people, pledge. You have the numbers, call the hotline. No matter what, every dollar counts. Don't forget, we're taking care of the people, taking care of us. It's our response to our frontliners. And it doesn't really matter if you're overseas. You have the numbers. Let me give you that number again. The number you have to call is 468, that's 758-468-9911. You can always do the GoFundMe, St. Lucia Frontline Workers COVID-19 response. You can always donate. Bank of St. Lucia account 1045-11121, Swift code BOSL-LCLC. Now, let me turn the place and get out of here. I have to go and have dinner. Let's go.
Stop. Everything gonna fall in your hand, everything gonna fall. Everything gonna fall in your hand, everything gonna fall. Everything gonna mash up in here, everything gonna fall. Everything gonna fall in here, everything gonna fall. I give it trouble, I give it trouble. Everybody feel this stress. I give it trouble. We come to mash up the place. I give it trouble. Not to the best, something in the house to mash up. Not to the best, something in the house to mash up. Not to the best, something in the house to mash up. Not to the best. Listen, we living like a madman. We want to mash up, and we don't have all we out of space. We want to mash up. Welcome to Soca Vietnam. We want to mash up. Everything we got to masterpiece. We want to mash up. They calling me, they want television. We want to mash up. They calling me, they want radio. We want to mash up. They say please for destruction, but that's what we want to do. Everybody, I give it trouble. Anyway. I give it trouble. Everybody think we stress. I give it trouble. We come to mash up the place. I give it trouble. Not to the best. Something in the house to mash up. Not to the best. Something in the house to mash up. Not to the best. Something in the house to mash up. Not to the best. One place shut down. This is a countdown. Before the sun down, everything will fall down. The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sun down, everything will fall down. This is how we're gonna make the whole of St. Lucia. Try to hold on something. 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 We might not enter the end, don't tear up and let the light be shut. So hold on something. You have to hold on something. The two are we together, just like a volcano erupt. So hold on something. You have to hold on something. You hold on something. I tell you, you grab on something. We coming like tsunami. Tidal wave, this is final warning. We got to shake it, take it, break it, break it, break it, take it, carry it, carry it. Everybody.
Once again, thank you very much. Go out there, call, pledge. Every dollar counts. I'm out.
Welcome back, and thank you so much to Brother Pringles for that performance. Always good to have you on board, my brother. I'm hoping that you are tuned in this afternoon, and we've not been on stage together for a while, but hopefully when Carnival returns to St. Lucia, we'll make that happen, bro.
One way or the other.
We want to continue with the pledges because they're coming in, as I said, by the dozens. So we want to get quickly into pledges, folks. AIG Construction, $1,000. Calvin George and family, $4,000. Anne Montoot, $100. Claudia Ogis, that's $50 Canadian. Financial Center Corporation, $10,000. Kay Doxley, $100. Tenderoni, that's $200 Canadian. Mauricia Thomas Francis, $1,200. Gianetti George, $100. Kervin Francois, $200. Marilyn George, US, $200. Marilyn George again. Maybe that's just a typo here, the second one. Cornelius Jason Jean-Baptiste, $1,000. Christina Cohen, $500. CPAL Holdings Incorporation, $6,000. Charles DeVoe, $2,500. Blackheart Productions, good evening to you, Brother Shakes, $500. Monrepo Combined School Class of 79, $1,600. Verve St. Lucia Limited, $2,500. Noel and Irene Gasper, $500. Saturday Ballers Group, $450. Good afternoon to the Saturday Ballers. Top Quality Shots, $100. Steebles Consulting Limited, $5,000. M&R Limited, $10,000. Rudy's Electrical and General Maintenance, $200. James Mirius Associates, $200. An anonymous person here, $500. Hale J Farms, $1,000. Donald Dorius, DD Auto Imports, $5,500. Divine Kingdom Enlightenment Ministries, $2,000. Zena and Zane Foundation, $1,000. James Cobb Construction Limited, $1,000. BNC Traders, $2,500. James Cobb, $1,000. Sellers Goodman, $200. D. Smith, $300. John James, $100. Preconco Limited, Rockhard Cement, $120,000. UWP Women's Arm, $350. Richardson Layer, $4,000. Partners of Victoria, $1,000. Fashion Block, $5,000. Empire Motors, $1,000. Roma St. Pri, $300. Yvonne Alexander, $1,000. Rainbow Trail Limited, $3,000. Dream Restaurant and Cheapers Bar, $2,000. The Helen Folk Dancers, good afternoon to you. Happy Easter to you, Helen Folk Dancers, $500. Philip James and Sons, $5,000. Pierre's Auto Accessories, $1,000. Francis Severin, Francis Rubb, $200. Willie and Sonia Sifley, $500. St. Lucia Petroleum Dealers, $12,800. Uprising Bar Soufred, $200. People's Discount Drugs, $5,000. Armstrong Alexis, $500 US. SLU branch of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of the Eastern Caribbean, that's $5,000. Christian Dovor, US $40. James Marius Associates, $200. Virginia Lesmond Joseph, $100. Wesley Joseph, $100. Westco Equipment Rental and Construction, $2,500. National Spiritual of the Baha'is of St. Lucia, $1,200. Favors of the Grill Restaurant, JDD Minimart, $1,000. OJ Minimart, $500. Lafayette Pentecostal Church, $500. Andre Marthrin, $500. Peggy Ansudat, $500. Octavie Leon Timam, $100. And 5 cases of large water. Total construction supplies, $10,000. Over to you, Carlton.
And definitely, as we could see, the pledges are coming in. We encourage you. We are encouraging you. Definitely continue giving. This is by no means that we are done. As PM has said, the Honorable Prime Minister has said we'll move and we'll go on to 7. Jess mentioned, and of course our good friend Errol Fabian there. His television station, which is Gaia, a television station in Trinidad, is carrying the Telethon live to the region, to Trinidadians. So we say a big hello, happy Easter, and thank you to our people, our folks over there.
I have to say good afternoon to Errol Fabian. I mean, this is the man, one of the people who is responsible for me becoming an MC. And Errol, thank you so much,
and to our people in the region, Trinidad, our sisters over there, we are saying a big thank you to you, making all this possible. Of course, all the pledges, we do remind you, we have our performances, and for this reason, we now move on to none other, one that has been creating waves around the region, our very own son of the soil, Tennyson John.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, want to say a pleasant good morning to everybody in St. Lucia and all over the world watching right now. We decided to come together to do something amazing. Of course, it's National Telethon, and we are going to be doing what we can do on our ends to lend our voices to this cause. Everybody going through a lot right now in this pandemic, and a lot of the people that are in the forefront that sometimes we don't see, you know, the nurses, the doctors, the police, everybody, they're going through a rough time right now. So we just wanted to send some love over to them and let them know that everything is going to be okay. So this is yours truly, Tennyson John, dedicating a couple of songs, you know, to everybody. And you know why I call them, you know, our creme de la cremes, because really and truly the best of the best. While we at home, you know, with our families, they don't get an opportunity to be home. They had to be on the front line fighting, you know, to take care of us. So, you know, a couple of songs hoping to bring some life and some love to you guys. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this.
That's not the best, baby. That's not the best, baby. That's not the best, baby. You
Baby, don't be you. They got nothing on you, my baby.
We got another one that we going to do right now, and this one is called X Games. At the end of the day, everybody just want to be happy. They want to be happy, and we gotta do it like this. And when we get over when we get over this curve, we'll all go back to being happy. One more time. So I want to do this one. This one is called X Games. Yeah, get ready. Y'all ready? All right, let's go.
On that baggage, drop it right down. I want you drop it right down. Baby, I want to make you happy, 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 happy. I want to make you happy, 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 happy. I'm not like none of them, baby. Take a chance, yeah. Caught up in your day. Baby, I'm amazed. Anything you want, I'll do it. Just got through the ish. Others had the chance and blew it. But now you're questioning this. Baby, take a chance on me. And I can guarantee. But don't make me pay for your X Games. Don't make me pay for your X Games. Don't make me pay for your X Games. You see all that baggage? Drop it right down. I want you jump it right down. Baby, I want to make you. Go on the sky and slay. An excerpt from a tale. A ring and a treasured beauty. Wonder of my world. Swap the old for new memories. I want you to be my girl. Baby, take a chance on me. No, and I can go. Yeah, but don't make me pay for your X Games. Don't make me pay. Don't make me pay for your X Games. You see all that baggage? Drop it right down. I want you drop it right down. Baby, I want to make you. So baby, take a chance on me, and I can guarantee, baby.
And of course, that was our entertainment, continuing here with Tennyson John.
Tennyson John.
Definitely. And we are here at the Command Center COVID-19 Telethon, and let me tell you, things have picked up here,
Oh my God.
and it's going very well. We continue to ask you to donate in whatever form you can, goods, merchandises, of course, cash, and we will do that. And of course, I think as we have somebody on the line continuing in that same vein. Caribbean Metals, it is.
Hello,
Good evening.
good evening.
Yes, good day. Good day, Karen Peter, General Manager, Caribbean Metals. I would just like to say that our hearts go out and prayers go out to the frontline workers who are putting their lives on the line every day, to putting their lives at risk every day to save others. This is a very noble thing. So Caribbean Metals would really like to pledge $20,000 to this cause today, the telethon, and I'd also like to say special thanks to our chamber members. I'm also the president of the Chamber of Commerce. I'd like to say special thanks to our chamber members who are also pledging today. The chamber will continue to support the government in the fight against COVID-19. So today, Caribbean Metals is pledging $20,000, and we hope to continue to support the government in whatever other venture in the future to fight this pandemic, as we all want to get back to work as soon as possible. But in the meantime, we will do what we can to support the government. And I would also like to thank everyone else who is participating in this venture today. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and of course thanks to Caribbean Metals, and also in your capacity as president of the chamber, we would like to also thank the Chamber of Commerce and all of its members for the wonderful contributions that have been made thus far. Also want to shout out Mr. Gerald Cyril, my former neighbor, favorite police inspector, and he's pledged 500 cooks. You know Gerald Cyril?
Gerald Cyril,
Papa.
Definitely much appreciated.
I still call him Inspector Cyril, you know. Inspector Cyril, thank you so much for that wonderful $500 pledge. And coming from Lucilec, the power company. $10,000 from Lucilec. So really, really a wonderful afternoon out here.
As we continue, pour nous beaucoup oublier, mais c'est pareil, la continuer ici à nous camarades souper, couiller les mois là sur télévision, et n'importe ça ou ça bail ou ça bali à présent ou ça bali avec faire arrangement puis NCF. While we move with the pledges, we will let you know our performances still go on, and to this extent, we are going to performance video number 14.
That's right, the man himself, Ricky T.
Lucia, please. Let's come together and pledge. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Because this one is going to be mad.
The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sun down, everything go fall down. The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sun down, everything go fall down. This I wanna make the whole of St. Lucia start to hold on something. Hold on something. Hold on something. Hold on something. Hold on, man. Hold on something. Hold on, man. St. Lucia. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Tell you what, we better than Tanzania, terrible like a lightning shock. So hold on something, you have to hold on something. The two are we together, just like a volcano erupt. So hold on something, you have to hold on. I'm telling you, hold on something. I'm telling you, grab on something. Becoming like tsunami inside and with this the final warning. I'm telling you, Fred. I'm telling you, Fred. I'm telling you, Fred. I'm telling you, everybody. This I wanna make the whole of St. Lucia start to hold on something. Hold on something. Hold on something. Hold on something. I'm telling you, plans. I'm telling you, plans. I'm telling you, plans. Everybody, let me come together and shut down the place. Shut down the place. Shut down the place. One to them. Shut down the place. Shut down the place. Shut down the place. One to them there. Set up emergency. Talk about urgency. So hold on something.
St. Lucia, don't forget to pledge.
One to them. Make sure you pledge for we.
Yeah, my baby.
Pledge for we. Why don't you give me a tata? I don't give me a tata. Why don't you give me a tata? I don't give me a tata. Why don't you give me a tata? I don't give me a tata. Pledge for we. St. Lucia, pledge for we.
St. Lucia girls,
Mama take it over. Oh Lord.
pledge for we. St. Lucia girls,
Mama take it over. Oh Lord. If you want to go to a show and your boyfriend telling you no, just pull up your pants, see my zego and get on to see that hole. Then you turn the tuxedo, head down to the front door. Instruction time. Well, that's it. I know. Keep me front door, kick it down. Keep me front door, kick it down. Keep me front door, kick it down the front door, kick it down the front door, kick it down the front door. I want all my television to play for me. Bali Sule, 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 Bali Sule, 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 Sule. Why are you giving me heart attack? I go give you the heart attack. Why are you giving me heart attack? I go give you the heart attack. Why are you giving me heart attack? I go give you the heart attack. Why are you giving me heart attack? Oh, listen, girl, bumper take it over. Oh Lord, watch and listen, girl, bumper take it over.
My fellow St. This is a serious matter. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Let's pledge.
This week, girl, them. The good girl, them. The pretty girl, them. The good girl, them. Walk to them. I got a glimpse of a diamond. First I thought was a dream. Was the most beautiful woman that I have ever seen. Pinch myself just to wake up. Couldn't believe she was real. So I asked her where she come from. She said the West Indies. My Lucian, wine for me. Wine for me. My people, pledge for me. Pledge for me. Saint Lucia, pledge for me. Get pledge for me. This is a serious situation, Saint Lucia. Listen. Girl, you pretty like your island. Must be selling beauty where you born. Beautiful Caribbean woman. Your hips looking healthy and strong. Something in the water where you come from. Your skin looking so beautiful and brown. Look at the size of your bam bam. Saint Lucia, play for me. Good girl, where you come from? Soak up your bam bam. When I show them you can go down now. Play for me. Saint Lucia, play for me. Boom! Come and wine for me. So give me the wine for me. Give me wine for me. Come and wine for me. So give me wine for me. Wine for me. Sweet Saint Lucian. Can you look visible when you wake up? Breath like hibiscus rose. Wish I could plant a whole garden with legs so beautiful like those. Face keep shining like the moonlight. Where you get that nobody knows. When I see you in the swimsuit section, oh Lord, what I want, what I know. Good girl, where you come from? Pretty girl, shake up your bam bam. Sweet girl, let's show it, please. Good girl, where you come from? Pretty girl, shake up your bam bam. Sweet girl, show them you can go down.
And yes, folks, welcome back. Happy to be back. Ricky T, thank you so much, brother. And looking forward to new releases from Ricky T, despite the fact that we continue to battle with COVID-19. Once again, thanks to everyone who's called in and pledged. I know there are several people who also may be supporting behind the scenes and don't want to actually call in and make a pledge, but they've been giving their support. This is also a thank you, a big thank you to all of you as well. More pledges. I want to make a correction here very, very quickly. Yeah. I did say Lucia contributed $10,000, but I forgot to say that it was twice. So that means the total contribution from Lucia is $20,000. And let me shout out Brother Trevor Louisi and Roger Joseph. Hope you guys are tuned in at Lucia. FDNL Consultants, $10,000. Ryan Chasney has contributed $100. Thank you so much. We have here Modestus Louis of Babono, $100. Joseph Lawrence of Masqué, $500. And I have to say a thank you to the Canadians who made St. Lucia their second home, especially Tim Wallace. That's a special shout out to you guys, all right? All of the wonderful Canadians who have made St. Lucia their second home. Wow, the pledges just keep coming.
Rolling in. And of course, we have to keep the ball rolling over here in studio. Of course, it's all about the COVID-19 response telethon. If you are tuning in, you're not too late. You could donate, you could pledge, whatever it is, we will accept it. While you are considering how much and what is it you're going to give, we take another performance video, this time coming from General Big.
6.
Say that, don't feel it cold. The world is going through a phase called lockdown, and as a result, the government of St. Lucia advises Lucians to stay at your home. Don't feel it cold. Y'all are doing that. Stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of COVID-19. Always wear your mask from his out you go in. Don't take the curfew for a joking. So stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of the COVID-19. Keep your hands clean, that's not a joking. By the way, lockdown is the best thing. Oh, what a sin, what a plague, what a curse. Corona come to destroy people on earth. Not the person will not be the most social distance. Or else let's get things first. No fear, don't panic for the pandemic. The herbs and the bush, now we drink it. Don't wait till it's too late and you fall sick. Just boil turmeric, ginger and garlic. Stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of COVID-19. Always wear your mask from his out you go in. Don't take the curfew for a joking. So stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of the COVID-19. Keep your hands clean, that's not a joking. By the way, lockdown is the best thing. What the PM did was not wrong. Everything shut down, place lockdown. If you not do what's best, then all fall down. So everybody stay in your house lockdown. Keep yourself clean, sanitize everything. Wash your hands every now and then, don't dig nothing. The best thing to learn now is good hygiene. Don't waste on hydroxychloroquine. So stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of COVID-19. Always wear your mask from his out you go in. Don't take the curfew for a joking. So stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of the COVID-19. Keep your hands clean, that's not a joking. By the way, lockdown is the best thing. Always be careful of your DEFG. Coronavirus takes no apology. Some say not the biology, technology, it's a 5G. Lockdown, new strategy. With COVID-19 there's only one chance. Police and ambulance to reduce the virus from those who amongst. Learn how to keep your social distance. So stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of COVID-19. Always wear your mask from his out you go in. Don't take the curfew for a joking. So stay at your home, practice quarantine. Try not to be a victim of the COVID-19. Keep your hands clean, that's not a joking. By the way, lockdown is the best thing.
Boom. Out of there.
I want to thank many solutions who have come out and practiced the necessary social behavior. I see you. Many of us see you, and we applaud your efforts. Those who stayed in home, those who continue to protect their families, those of you who came out, and not only were you protecting yourself, but you were protecting everybody else. That's the spirit that makes St. Lucia. Sadly, some of us are still struggling with what is required. And I'm asking all of us, continue to remind those next to you that maybe are having a difficult time in understanding what's the required social behavior. Let's not criticize each other. That's not going to solve the problem. Let's help each other. Let's continue to be safe in St. Lucia, and let's continue to save lives.
These are my new superheroes. That's why they're all wearing masks. Doing everything they can to keep everyone in St. Lucia safe. You don't think we know who you are, but we see you every single day. You are my friend's dad, my uncle, my father, my best friend's mom, my aunt, and the guy next door. You are the best of all of us, working together to save the world.
Not all superheroes get to wear capes, but you might have noticed they're all wearing masks. So, be a hero and wear one too. Stay safe, your Digicel family.
Yeah, folks, it's been a long but really wonderful day. And
Definitely.
you know, folks, as we approach the end of this fantastic initiative, I just want to very quickly explain to persons why the fundraising for the PPE, personal protective equipment, is so important. Some people may not understand why we mentioned the volume of equipment that's required at this time in the fight against COVID-19. The fact is, on a daily basis, and just for want of figures, if the average nurse would use, say, 2 masks and 2 gloves on a daily basis, in the fight against COVID-19, there's a multiplier effect for that, because the number of times you would have to change that equipment based on what you are dealing with at the hospital can range from anywhere to 10 or 20 times the amount of equipment that you would normally use. And for those of us who've been following this around the globe, you would see the numbers around the world, and the average is between 10, depending on the number of cases and how frequently there's contact, 10, 20 times the normal volume. So the figures that you have quoted are based on the fact that that is what is required to really fight this virus. And we've been doing an excellent job, as you heard earlier on from both the CMO and the PM. St. Lucians have really finally responded to the call in a very big way, adhering to the protocols generally. And, you know, we've been looking pretty good. So I just really, folks, want to reach out to everybody who's made a contribution today, and everybody who continues to make a contribution. You know, the people in the front line, we know of the nurses and we know of the doctors.
Definitely.
But, you know, people like the first responders in some instances don't get mentioned often enough. We know of the police, but do we know of these custodial persons?
Yeah.
Yes, the people who are required to keep the hospitals clean and tidy. Their work is tripled, maybe even more than that. So the place that they would probably mop once or twice a day, they now mop 5 and 6 times a day. You know, even people in the gas station who serve the general public so very much at risk. We have people like the bus drivers who transport people. These are people really very much in the front line. You never know, you know, which passengers you're carrying. We're talking about people in the food stores, people in the supermarkets, people in the grocery stores, people at the selling food produce in the market. I mean, there are just lots and lots of people, as the song says, in the front line, and some of them we don't really take notice of. They're all very much at risk on a daily basis. And so this fundraising effort today was to ensure we've seen the horror stories of persons in the medical profession and other professions who've succumbed to this virus. So many have already given their lives in the fight against this virus worldwide. And we want to make sure we've had no deaths in St. Lucia so far, and we really want to keep it that way. So this effort, I mean, hats off to the persons who initiated the idea, hats off to the Super 8, as I call them, the organizing committee, hats off to those 20 volunteers who manned the telephones today. Phenomenal job. I mean, the flow of pledges suggests that the telephone operators were very, very efficient. And imagine that. We just talked about the flow, and here we have Mr. Emmanuel. He's the vice president of the Lions Club of Castries, $1,000. The Lim family, $500. Denise Louis, $1,000. Jean Lawrence, $500. Sophia Cake Decor Supplies, $500. Montessori Center, $1,500. Wayne Monroe's Universal Auto, $1,000. Juliet Joseph, $100. Beverly George, $200. App and Friends Multi, $500. Team Turbulence Car Club, $1,000. HL Construction Limited, $2,000. HL Construction Limited, and from Vince Louis, an individual, $1,000. RPM Inc., $500. Jessica Francis, $2,000. Nathan Francis, $100 US. Joey Bernard, $1,000. Ernell Sex Use and Family, $1,000. T. Rocher, New Show, Sunshine Dove Club, $500. All wonderful pledges coming in.
And definitely, as it relates, to our initiative here on the COVID-19 line, I have a donation. If you take over, Mizai.
Well, I have a contribution here from the people at the Trophy Center. They have indicated that at some point in time they showed that we would want to present some honors and awards to persons in the front line. They will contribute $6,000 worth of awards towards that cause, you know, to pay tribute to those persons who worked tirelessly to help us in the fight against COVID-19. So Trophy Center, thank you very much for that generous offer. The pledges continue to come, and don't forget, it's not just about donating cash. We've had several companies and individuals donating products. There are people who are offering their services to assist in any way possible. It's just been wonderful to see, and again, for me to quote from the Archbishop's Easter address this morning, he said that one of the good things that has happened in the last 6 weeks is the fact that communities have all come together. We've become each other's keeper. We've become true brothers and sisters. And to see people helping people, it's just absolutely wonderful. This is the kind of world that we want to create. And I'm hoping that we don't just do this as we in this fight. This should become the norm. For some persons, folks, as I said, who finally got to meet their families.
Yes.
And finally got to spend some much needed time at home.
Yes, definitely.
Like Cokes himself.
And I think just let me reiterate what you said a little in the Creole. I think it's so important that people understand what is happening here, why this initiative, and I'm happy you went to explain why are we having the telephone here right now. Is because those persons who are in the front line, and we keep saying it all the time, you hear nurses, doctors, firemen, policemen, but how about our prisons? The correctional officers, how about them? How about our cashiers at the supermarkets? Those persons, we have to make mention to them. How about, you rightly said, those persons, our cleaners, our security guards.
Yes.
The list will just go on and on, ladies and gentlemen. We try to fit in everybody, but it is so important that people understand when it comes to the equipment, as I was saying, nous brisons ces equipements ça. Ou kay savent les yon moun malade, quand t'en se bagay ça, ou pas ça servi yon bagay deux fois. Mas la si moun nan malade expressement pour vermine COVID là, ou pas ça servi yon glove deux fois sous même moun zebe quitter moun sa lan dans l'autre ou kay si mais ou j'ai vermine nan kay touvé koy ka si mais ou j'ai parmi moun. Mas la, gloves là, overall like just imaginez ces docteurs, ces nurses là, ces moun sa raison que ou ka tan non yo quand t'es souvent c'est parce que ça c'est moun qui ka touché ka main, ka traité ces moun sa ka bayo remède qu'on dans une journée laissez moun sa ni pour servir ces masques ça, ces gloves ça l'hôpital là. Yo ni pour des équipements. Et ça qui a fait plus difficile, c'est imaginer l'autre pays brisé. L'autre côté brisé c'est pas ça. Quand nous ka dit hodi à Saint-Lucie mouché ça nous yé. Nous mouché, nous c'est frère que yon a l'autre. Nous mouché, nous ça supporter yon a l'autre les pour faire ça. Et nous ouais ça fait. Et yon a c'est bagay là qui sorti ça qui fait ici à Hodia, c'est date qui nous encourager moun pour manger bagay nous produit ici. Manger local. Et qu'on bien savent ministre agriculture ni ligne ça ka servi yo encourage pour manger local, manger bagay là qui frais, manger local. Il y a bénéfice nous avec nous ouais ça Hodia en ces différentes compagnies nous ouais c'est moun ça yo pas en parler mais yo mouché qui ça yo vle faire So St. Lucians, and of course, every other person in the diaspora, in the region, in the Caribbean, if you're listening via the internet, we say a heartfelt thank you. It has gone a long way. It will go a long way. And by no means we are saying this is the end of it. Feel free. The numbers, the contact. NCF is leading the charge when it comes to the funding of this and making sure everything in our house is in order. But definitely, as one week would say, it was a good day.
Oh yes, so, surely.
Amidst
I've been
everything.
told that this campaign via the internet, for example, will run for an additional 30 days. But I also want to speak to very, very quickly before we end, Cooks, the families of the workers who we all mentioned.
True.
The families of the doctors and the nurses. I mean, you've had people who've had to actually quarantine themselves away from their families just to protect them. Can you imagine you have your loved ones, you have your children, and you know, just to ensure that they are not at risk, you need to stay away. The kinds of pressures that has caused. And so there are so many ways in which we are trying to appease the stresses that our frontline workers are going through. One of which is the fact that they're separated from their families. There are those of them who have problems with transportation, getting to work on the days when the minibuses are not operating. There are those who have difficulties in terms of the shifts that they work, getting to the grocery stores and getting supplies of groceries. They are going to be assisted in all of these ways. And so I really would like to say a hearty thank you to everybody who contributed.
We need to mention also part proceeds of what we have amassed here would be going to the national feeding program. Very important. We will be using the national feeding program. They would be also being beneficiaries of that, feeding the less vulnerable among us.
So we have another video to go to. Yeah, as we await the final figures.
Pas toucher bouchou, pas toucher zio, oueste caillou, ma wepio, protecte famille, quand ça caille trop, ou pas katan, police caille bao.
Couvez bouchou avant pousser, avant oueste ek mouché, lavez les mots ek savon blé, oueste caillou soufflé. Commencez à titer oisé, avec quoi mon oueste papier, pop qu'est-ce que nous camouté, corona gagne yo coupé. C'est la mot, pas toucher zio. Pas toucher bouchou, et try pas toucher no. Social distance, 6 feet minimum. For more information, just dial 311.
What's the book are you? Please stay at your home. Coronavirus coffee Nico Al Capone. Can't what take on you even give you diarrhea. Practice good hygiene, corona can't disappear. And what by your son? Who bad virus la? Who bad virus la? Who bad virus la? And what by your son? Who bad virus la? Who bad virus la? Who bad virus la? Who bad
Production.
We at war with a virus, ready to harm us. Panic is not the answer. We can win this together.
Often use hand sanitizer, better yet use soap and water.
We must protect each other if we are to beat this corona.
Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier, together we can beat this corona.
So you don't become the next case. Avoid touching your face. I'm sure you've been told so. Handshakes and hugging are a no.
Advice, give you the please. Cover your mouth and your nose if you cough or sneeze.
Practice social distancing and avoid large social gatherings.
Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia. Together let us win this war. St. Lucia, be a soldier. Together we can beat this corona.
For further information, please contact the hotline at 311 or the Bureau of Health Education at 468-5349.
Well done.
And welcome back, folks, and hopefully this will be the last time that we say welcome back. Good news, the pledges still continue to come in. Studio Fit, $2,000 plus 1 month free gym membership for nurses and doctors. May I add some other persons in the front line? And we also have a pledge from Chair Kapesh, $500. All right?
Definitely.
So guess what? We're at the point where we want to give you the grand total for today.
So
and for that, since it was his initiative, it is a pleasure to welcome back the Honorable Minister to give us those final figures. Over to you, sir.
Well, just before I give the grand total, we just want to say thanks to all the volunteers here today. We want to thank Michelle Phillip and the NCF. We want to thank Pinkley Francis, who chaired our committee. We want to thank the Cabinet of Ministers for their support to this as well. We want to thank you, the people of St. Lucia, St. Lucians here in St. Lucia, and also the diaspora for your tremendous support. We want to thank all the tourists, all of our visitors who have given our travel agent community, our friends from friendly governments, and everyone who have made this possible. We have done a tremendous job. I think that the success and the results have far exceeded our expectations. And so, gentlemen, I think we have enough money to give you overtime because you've worked over an hour. So we've raised a whopping $2,290,100. Put your hands together for the people of St. Lucia, and really well done. This has really exceeded our expectations. The phone lines are still buzzing. People are still calling. Our GoFundMe page are going to be up for 30 days. And so those of you who are overseas and you want to continue to give, please continue, as our GoFundMe page will be up. So if I can break that down for you, there was some $116,245 collected on our GoFundMe page. And based on pledges and calls made and donations by the private sector, that figure is some $2,173,855, a grand total of $2,290,100. Thank you all so very much. This is going to go very, very far in procuring PPE supplies for our frontline workers, our firefighters, our police officers, our nurses, our doctors. We also want to, at this time, make sure that we look after the vulnerable, the people, our elderly, our disabled who need our assistance today. So thank you all. I know a lot of people are working the phones. I want to thank Beverly Dottie and her team from the Tourism Authority, Nathania Auger, Joreen Georges, Davina Lee here at the GIS studios. We want to thank all the technicians in Roger and his colleague. And we really want to thank the team for putting on such a great show. All of the artists for their performances, and everyone who have made this so possible, all of the cabinet ministers for recording messages, and all of our volunteers who man the phones today. A big hand to you for taking the time out on Easter Sunday and really giving of yourselves to this rather worthy cause. It would not have been possible without you. Thank you so very, very much. And Cokes and Eli, it's really back to you.
All right, you heard it, folks, from the Minister. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Yeah. Wow, over $2 million, Brother Cokes.
You forgot the point 3. But yes, definitely, as I guess in the midst of adversity, we could see why our people rise to the occasion. Just like I said earlier on, it would take us forever to recognize and mention everyone. But we have to remember the lab technicians who are the ones that testing, those in the forefront, collecting the samples. As anything else, those persons have they are literally handling the viruses on there. So we do mention, and we would like to mention everybody, but we would like to say a big thank you. Of course, we say it doesn't end here. The information is at NCF. You could get in contact with Mrs. Phillips there, and of course, we will continue our venture. It was worthwhile, wasn't it?
I'm telling you, man, and you know, I am leaving here in very good spirits. All right, so we just heard we got a pledge for $10,000 from Ferrans Dairy. Thank you very much, Ferrans Dairy. 10,000, so we're now at $2.3 million. What a wonderful note to end on, Brother Cokes. I want to just end with an appeal to the Commissioner of Police. It's 7 o'clock, Cokes. We will be breaking curfew when we leave the building. So, Commissioner, could you please ensure
and we remind
that
you
people are aware why we're breaking curfew.
But I just want to say, as amidst of all of this, we say a big thank you and remind persons we are still in the curfew period.
Yes.
7 o'clock persons should be in by now. Remember the reasoning behind it. If you stay home, we are able to contain this. We are able to stem this from the bud. If you are at your home, there's no reason why you should go out unless it's for an essential purpose. You have to pick up something. Stay home, wash your hand, wear the mask in public, gloves if you can, wash your hand frequently. But of course, we remind you, we are still combating this COVID virus.
We ending how we started, and once again, thank you to A.G. Simpson, that wonderful voice, the voice behind the Frontline song, which we used to introduce. Also have to say thank you to Sean Masler, One Sean Studios in Union, for doing this production in just 4 hours. Unbelievable. And of course, the man who put the video together. This is actually a music video. We're hoping that this will be beaming all over the world. Mr. Kendall John, thanks a million. And I did make your plea on behalf of the creative sector, because you too also need some attention. So ladies and gentlemen, we end as we started. This is the music video, Frontline, dedicated to all the hard working people in the front line.
Babies to the elderly, no one's been spared. It's a state of emergency, everyone is running scared. But like a knight in shining armor, you've been there. We can see a brighter tomorrow, because you're here. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring us home. Thanks for working on the front line. Don't know how you cope. Thanks for working on the front line. My angels in disguise. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring tears of joy to my eyes. Firefighters, first responders, putting their lives on the line. All the nurses and doctors, the work you do is so divine. The police traffic officers, sacrificing every day. And all your family members, God protect you all, we pray. To all those who are departed, they gave their lives to serve. For being so kind-hearted, blessings you deserve. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring us home. Thanks for working on the front line. workers we don't see, all a part of this fight, like all the cleaners and security who work day and night, food suppliers and pharmacies who medicate us strong, so many more to add to the list who responded to the call. There's no greater love than God's love in this land. Yes, He's watching us from up above. He's your biggest fan. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring us home. Thanks for working on the front line. Don't know how you cope. Thanks for working on the front line. My angels in disguise. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring tears of joy to my eyes. Thanks for working on the front line. You bring us home. Thanks for working on the front line. Don't know how you cope. Thanks for working on the front line. My angels in disguise.
Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier, together we can beat this corona. Together let us win this war. Be a soldier for St. Lucia.